Alright, just give it a few seconds.
It's alright, mate. Internet stardom waits for no man.
Alright. Merry post-Christmas, guys. Hope you all had a wonderful Christmas. We're here. I'm Ruby, of course, and I have a very special person with me.
Hello. My name's Ryan. People call me Quavy. Nice to meet you.
This is the voice of Torpedo and Shade.
You're damn right it is.
Hell yeah. And on this stream, we're going to be working on Inbetweens, which is probably the hardest process out of all of them. If it ends up being too hard for me to do on stream, that's okay, because I have a few shadow markup clips that I can complete too. So if this ends up being too hard, then we'll revert over to that. But we'll go ahead and get started.
Don't feel too under pressure to complete anything, darling. Everyone's just here to watch you.
And if you guys have any questions for me or Quavy, of course, ask them in the chat, because we are both watching it. I noticed some people...
You know it.
Yes. Hashtag Ruby of Poo.
Ruby of Poo? Well, I never.
I never. That's just unacceptable. Anyway, I noticed some of you sent some fan art beforehand. We're going to look at it at the next break, at the first break, so that everyone who wants to draw some can get some in. And so, yeah, we're just going to get started now. And let's start this off with a little bit of City Escape. Ryan's going to be watching the chat more than I am, probably. So, let's get started.
Oh, yeah. Hello to everyone in the chat who said hi. I should probably respond.
Beautiful Australian. Yeah, Quavy's Australian.
I am not Australian. We should probably just clarify right now that I'm not Australian. I'm from the UK, a small tiny town called Devon in the middle of absolutely nowhere. Are we allowed to swear? I almost.
Fuck yeah, you're allowed to swear.
I almost threw an F-bomb. But yeah, I live in a town called Barnstable in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. And my thoughts on Manifest Heart, well, I'm pretty gay, and most things, there's not a lot of animated exposure of like homosexual relationships, so it was really cool to step on board with a project that was going to tackle it from a perspective that, you know, the internet community could get on board, that is Pokemon, because, you know, it is, dare I say it, Ruby, like the most well-executed, glorified fanfiction on the internet.
That's what I'm all about, glorified fanfiction.
Oh, me and Ruby met in a park. We met in Central Park in America Land. He had a cup of coffee, I had hot chocolate. We argued about the difference between biscuits and cookies for about 9 hours. And and then he was like, hey, do you want to be a gay Pokemon? I was like, cool.
Yeah, that's exactly how it went down. I've never been to New York, but yeah, that's how it went down. How did we actually meet?
How did we actually meet? It's not a particularly glamorous story, really, is it? Because it was just you were auditioning on a web forum. I can't even remember what specific one it was.
It was
now.
the voice acting club, I think.
Yeah, and I was at university at the time. I've graduated now with a degree in film production. But yeah, at the time, I had a bit of a pipe dream that I wanted to be a voice actor. So I decided to look for work online, and I found
no longer a pipe dream.
Yeah, well, exactly. Here we are.
Yes.
A couple of years later.
I can't remember if I think you auditioned for Shade, and then I came up to you and said, hey, you want to voice Torpedo as well?
Yeah, that was the one. I think there was a like I had to do a quick audition for Torpedo. Like you just made me test out some stuff, but I originally tried out for Shade, which, as most people who probably watch this show realize, Ruby's a massive fan of Yu-Gi-Oh, and
Indeed.
yeah, I was channeling my inner Yugi, like when I very first auditioned for Shade, because he is just a tiny dork with a sweet voice
And
I
an
don't know.
American accent.
Yeah, I'll get around to doing it at some point. I'm just building up to it.
Yeah, you're like a bunch of the British actors who do American accents, like Sean Bean. You're like Sean Bean.
It's all I'm saying, mate. It's better than the other way round.
Oh yeah,
I
definitely.
mean, I love America to pieces, and most people in it, bar Donald Trump. But the,
Yeah, I think we can agree on that.
yeah, but the Americans doing English accents, it doesn't always end terribly well. There are some cracking examples, but nothing springs to mind at the moment.
Well, it's also fortunate that you can do a good Australian accent too.
Yeah, well, I grew up doing that one. That's just watching Steve Irwin on the telly.
Yeah.
Oh. Someone's asked, is Torpedo gay?
I just saw that too. No, he's not.
Oh, there's a review video of Manifest Heart.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Raptor Man, I saw that.
I haven't watched it. I'll have to give it a look at some point. Next time I'm high on bath salts. No, that's...
Yes.
No.
This is a lot easier than I thought it would be. Doing
What,
doing the shadow markup right here. If my internet goes out, guys, it went out a few times in the last stream, but I came back in like 30 seconds. That's just the way that my internet is. So if I go out, and Ryan, if I drop the call, I'll probably be back in like 30 seconds.
Oh, that's totally fine, dude. I mean, I might have to pop off at one point to refill my mug, and that's about it, so...
Yeah, I will too.
Ruby, when did you start animating?
Yeah,
Phoenix Heart 1, 2, 3.
In 9th grade. I actually, I got a few pieces of paper in my art class in the 9th grade, and I did an animation of a Grovile turning his head. It was really basic, but that was basically my start, and I went from there.
Girl, you basic. But, like, what was I going to say? Oh, God, I had something for this. I genuinely had a question for you lined up in my head, and it's just fucked off. I'm really sorry.
Well, it happens to me all the time.
Bear TF2, Ryan or Ruby, will you fight me on your roof? I have some very sad news for you, Bear TF2. Ryan Havers, aka Shade, aka Torpedo, aka Princess. I am actually a trained kickboxer. You might not bode so well.
Don't mess with him.
Ruby needs a small loan of $1 million.
A what?
Someone's quoted Donald Trump in your chat.
Oh wow. Oh yeah, I see the chat going crazy with Donald Trump.
My father gave me a small loan of $1 million. Shoot your question, Trainer Orengi. I'm the chat master today.
Yes, I made you a mod. You are the first mod of my stream.
I am actually very honored.
By the way, you guys like the Swagmas thing? It's
I love it.
Very pretty.
Personally, I'm amused by any picture that you stick sunglasses and a spliff on, so...
Yes.
Oh, and the bottle of Mountain Dew, I just noticed.
Yeah.
Fun fact about Mountain Dew in the UK, right? You guys over there have some pretty lax sugar policies on your food.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So, like, you can put all the sugar you want in Mountain Dew and get away with it.
Like, stuff like that is more heavily
here,
regulated in non-American places.
We actually have to classify it as an energy drink.
Really?
Oh, no.
Mountain Dew is an energy drink in there?
Or was it just my computer? Hello?
Hello?
Oh, bugger. Back in one moment.
I can hear you. Oh no, where did you go? Hunters ruined the stream, guys. Hunters ruined the stream. The mistletoe should be weed. Yeah, I was thinking about that, but they already have weed. Be kind of redundant, so Mountain Dew it is. Anyway, Ryan will undoubtedly be back. Shriller and Shade smoke weed every day. Just a question, Ruby. Are you taking care of yourself with your dedication to Manifest Heart? I just wanted to make sure you're not overexerting yourself. Yeah, I overexert myself. I'm not gonna hide that. But there are also times when I wish I exert myself more. Oh no, instead of my internet, it was Ryan's internet that cut out. Anyway, we need to do 2 more in-betweens for this one, so let's just keep doing it. Luckily, I started off on a really easy clipped in-between. Oh, here he is! Welcome back.
Oh god, it was horrible, Cal. I was just sat here one moment and then I was pulled through a vortex.
I heard you like right until you ended the call.
Safe wave.
You never went anywhere for me.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, my computer has this terrible habit of just cutting out and then I have to reset my sound system, so...
Oh, that's okay. That's fine.
I can probably take you guys is I know that kickboxing rolled over 3 different... I didn't even read that before it vanished. Never mind.
How many
characters do you voice?
We were at the same question.
After you, no, I'm taking your credit.
How many characters do you voice, Ruby? I voice Calvin. That's the only character I voice. I also actually I voiced Staryu and Ninjask in episode 2, part 1.
Can I say something about that? I noticed that.
Yeah?
But that's only because I've talked to you countless times, so I could just, like, I watched the episodes quite a few times because I'm a big fan, and like, I was like, that's Cal, isn't it?
Yeah. I also did Ninetales Growl in episode 2, part 1. Episode 1, part 2.
There is mucho swag on the stream right now.
As expected.
No,
all according to plan.
No, what you put the big thing in the middle, because it's covering up your shadowing at the moment. Smoke weed every day.
Didn't even notice that.
Everyone in the chat did, but I think we should let them have it for a few more seconds. I'm not. They don't need to see us. That's a point.
Ruby,
a lot
I
of
sent
people...
fan art. Okay, wow, we have people sending fan art really early on this stream.
Whereabouts can I find it? On your Twitter?
Yeah, people send it to me on my Twitter. Although only I may be able to see it. I'm not sure how Twitter works in that regard.
That's a point. You bring it up on stream, won't you?
Yeah, I'll bring it up on the next break. I don't know when we'll take a break. Probably. Go ahead.
We keep interrupting each other. I'm so sorry, darling.
That's okay. It's because of like the Skype lag.
Dude, I'm having a fangasm waiting for him to do Shade's voice. Well, you can fangasm a little bit longer. Because as I already said, I don't want to spoil it by just doing it on the off.
Yeah.
It's a corn snake and a cat. That's it. But I don't have a kitten. Mine was old and miserable.
Oh.
And did you already answer how your Christmas was, or did you cut out?
Oh yeah. I was saying how my Christmas hasn't ended. Yeah, I had a good Christmas. I had a family gathering on Christmas Day, and on the day after that, my immediate family came over, and we exchanged gifts.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I had Christmas Day at my house. No arguing for once, which was amazing.
That's good. That's always good.
Yeah, I got a massive leather-bound copy of the entire works of Sherlock Holmes, which is great for me because it's my favourite literary character ever. And then hang on, do you guys have Boxing Day in America?
Boxing Day.
Oh my God, Americans don't have Boxing Day. Boxing Day is the day after Christmas. That's what we call it, and it's like most of the shops are still closed and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, on Boxing Day I got to go around my my boyfriend's and have dinner with his family, which was pretty nice, and they gave me more presents than I expected.
Oh, that's great. My mother actually, two of my gifts my mother gave me was actually a food bowls and a litter box for the cat.
So you were like, I don't need these bowls, and they were like, no, it's for the cat, dummy. And you were like,
actually, I was ecstatic because that was like confirmation that we were indeed getting the cat. Before that, my mother was all flaky about, I don't know if we're gonna get a cat.
But cats are rad.
I know. I already have a cat, and his name is Taco, and he's like the greatest little cat ever.
Taco.
I need to take a picture of him.
It's a palindrome.
We're gonna name this new cat
Please
Belle.
tell me you knew that before you named it Taco.
No. I just named it Taco because tacos are my favorite food. That's how you know I'm American.
Taco Cat is Taco Cat backwards.
Yes. I think somebody brought that up on the last stream too.
Rem199, that's exactly what Boxing Day is. Everyone had loads of drink on Christmas, so you can all take a day off work. Apart from me, because I worked yesterday.
Christmas Eve comes before.
Have you played Undertale, Ruby?
No, but I've heard a lot about it. It's one of those things like that the internet goes crazy about. Like, first it was Minecraft, then it was Five Nights at Freddy's, and now it's Undertale.
I'm probably going to end up giving it a go at some point, but I lack the patience for long-term RPGs nowadays. I mostly just play League and like Civilization with my mates. But I've played a lot of Fallout 4 recently. That's all I could really say. No Undertale just yet.
Fallout 4 looks interesting to me.
You know what else is interesting?
What?
One of the people in our chat appears to have garnered his own little fan following.
Who?
Icebear TF2.
Icebear?
Hashtag save Icebear. How many spoilers do I know for the story? I don't. I get given the script per episode. I know a few things.
They're trying to rattle you for story spoilers.
Yeah.
They're gonna ask you trick questions.
Shade kills Shredder, and Dumbledore gives 50 points to Slytherin.
Yes. Exactly what happened. Sorry, the story's spoiled. Everybody go home.
I tell you what, Ruby. Someone's asking at the moment, are you going to add a Mudkip or any of his evolutions to manifest his heart? What I was going to ask you earlier on, that was the question that slipped out of my mind, is there's a lot of comments that go around all the videos saying like, oh, can you add this Pokemon? Can you add that Pokemon? Can you call it Sue and give it Ice Blast as a finishing move?
Yeah, I know what
and
you're
I mean,
about.
one thing I'm curious about is, obviously, this whole story that you have came originally from a fanfic that you wrote a long time ago, which I'm fairly certain everyone knows, right? I didn't just give that away.
It was a pretty obscure thing. I'm pretty sure not many people have read it.
Yeah, but like, the characters are already set in place as far as you're concerned. Like,
kind of. Since a lot of people don't know about it, I'm sort of have free reign to just change whatever I want about the backstory.
Oh yeah, which is great, obviously, because you can adapt it as you go. But I mean, there's, currently you've got no plans to really update the main roster or do anything like that. You're going to focus on the storyline that's ongoing.
Yeah, I actually am going to add Pokemon to the roster.
Freaking sweet! Can you make it a Blaziken?
Oh my god!
Fire kick. Sorry.
I already have a Blaziken.
I want a second one with pink hair, and it's got to be a shiny, and you've got to call it Queen XO420.
Oh God. Okay. All right, Ryan, I will. Okay.
Who the hell is Glenn? Sorry, Raptor Gaming.
Glenn. Husky Mudkip.
Ooh. Shut up. Someone just honked their horn outside my window.
Yeah, you could. It's raining really hard outside my window, so you might be able to hear that. By the way, people, how is the music volume compared to my voice and Ryan's voice? Let me know.
Yeah, because we don't want to like too much audio disruption.
Yes. This shadow markup is a lot easier than I thought it would be. Maybe this is just a really easy clip to do, but
I think it's cut out on the stream for everyone, and
oh, hold on.
I ship Queen XO 420 and Pyro.
There we go, got it back.
People are shipping my my original character and yours.
Yes.
Can we get some fan art of Queen XO 420, please?
Yeah.
I will kill for that.
Craving Crows, get on that. I know you're like, you make tons of fan art for me. You need to get on that. Make that original character.
Here we are. I'm gonna give a little description.
The first break we take is probably going to be after I complete the lines on this clip. I'm probably going to do both the lines and the shadow markup in betweens on the stream, maybe. Or I might just default to doing just the lines for the stream. We'll see.
People just enjoy watching you, dude, which is great.
And I enjoy talking to them.
Me
Great
too,
to
actually.
build a community like this.
It's super fun. Cheers, guys, for being bros.
We've already created a lot of stuff, a lot of hashtags. Everybody, spam the hashtags that we've created on these streams so far.
Thanks, Raptormon. I'll have a look at that at some point. I love Steven Universe, but I really don't watch enough of it. Do you watch Steven Universe? Really?
I know what that is. It's like one of those Cartoon Network shows. They're really good. It's kind of sad when you have to point out which Cartoon Network shows are good, but I'm pretty sure Cartoon Network is doing really well
Makes
these
me
days.
wish my ukulele was tuned now.
Oh hell yeah!
I could totally bust out the Steven Universe theme, which I know how to play, but I've broken the string. So,
dude, Ryan has the ukulele. We're set.
I'll get it sorted for the next one. The next one I turn up on anyway.
Oh jeez, you should have done that before. I would love for you to play ukulele on the stream.
And then I'll have to learn how to do the Manifest Heart theme, including Sean's beginning bit.
Oh yeah.
Manifesto.
Manifestato.
That's the one. That's how they sound. Sorry, that was vaguely racist, and I'm really sorry.
It's okay, we're all racist.
Everyone's a little bit racist.
Yes.
Why is Hunter Satan?
Oh, I have no idea. That's like a joke that the chat came up with by themselves while I was preparing the first stream. They blame everything on both Hunter and Jigglypuff.
Jesse Nowak confirmed for Satan's voice actor.
Yes.
Shade plays ukulele, plot twist.
Yes, indeed.
How can he play a ukulele? He doesn't have thumbs.
Well, he does have tiny little thumbs like dogs do, but you can't really use it much. Anybody notice how I also gave Shredder thumbs?
Yeah, Poetic license, I think I like to call that though. Like, I think
I
you're entitled to that.
I also gave him dinosaur ears, but I got rid of that by episode 2, part 2.
Oh, you should give him a gun. The gun should be called Shoot a Bang, and then he should kill the evil boss.
Yes, I will. Thank you, Ryan.
I have to write my own version of this now.
Fanfiction of fanfiction.
Manifest my heart's not in it. Shade needs to let the music out in his soul. Well, Shade is love, Shade is life.
Yes.
I can't play my
Hashtag-
ukulele. I have a broken string, but thank you for...
Hashtag Rubby is bae.
Hashtag Rubby. You are bae, though.
Rubby is bae.
Rubby.
Yeah,
Rubby of blue.
that's a thing we came up with on the first stream. Hashtag Ruby is bae.
That's going to be my new username on everything. Hashtag Shredder has fun. Your chat loves hashtags.
Yeah, that's just how chats go on the internet, on streams. That's how we communicate, through hashtags.
Shredder and Shade use half their fingers to play ukulele together. That would be adorable.
With our fingers combined.
Our
we
fingers
form into-
combined. Captain Planet. He's a hero. Stay in school, kids. Gay Doge, the music lord.
I think somebody came up with a really funny thing. It was something like Gay Doge and Gay Gecko on the last stream.
Yeah, they posted that earlier on. We have a question from oh god damn it, I've lost it now. From Clover Jade. It's a minor one. Does Hunter have 2 or 3 stripes on his back?
Oh, I don't know. He has 2, I think. I drew him with 3 before, but I think the official Pikachu model has 2 on his back.
See, I have a bit of a fan theory that Hunter, being Satan and all, just likes to wind you guys up and carries a permanent marker and some rubbing alcohol on him at all times, so he can just add an extra line.
Oh, that's genius.
Sometimes it's 2, sometimes it's 4. Like, you're all confused, and he's laughing.
And he just shifts the entire team. Like, he makes Shade's hair grow, and he gets rid of Shredder's ears.
Ruby, what's your favorite color?
Blue and red together.
Blue and red together.
I don't like them separate, but together.
It's funny because blue and red mixed is my favorite color, so...
Purple.
Yep.
I used to like purple when I was like 4.
Whoa, what are you saying?
You know what I'm saying? Girl.
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 No tea, no shade, no pink lemonade. Yeah, odd. Gay Gecko and Gay Doge is my idea of the bees and the bees.
Yeah, that's something else we came up with. Bees and the bees.
Bees and the bees.
There was something there was a fan art from the last stream. Hold on, I'll pull that up for a second.
You guys know that being gay is illegal in God's eyes, right? It was Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steven.
Oh yeah. We're just bathing in sin.
Homosexuality is a sign.
Here we go. Here's Shredder the bee. Can you see the stream? Pull up the stream.
Also, Shade would win because he's better. I was just answering a comment. The stream might be 5 seconds delayed for me, so give it a moment.
We have Shredder here as a bee.
Got my colours ass kicked. No, I didn't. Oh my god. Bee Shredder.
Yes.
Not quite as good as Bee Arthur, but...
Very
that
good.
That is ridiculous.
I forget who sent that, I'm sorry.
I love it. I love
Oh, it
everything
was
about it.
Artemis Minx.
Shout out to Artemis Minx being a freaking badass.
If you're not lying and just and claiming fan art that isn't actually yours.
They stole that particular piece of fan art.
If you're not a dirty liar.
Of all of the ones you would steal. Ugh. Hello,
Rama
Blue
says,
Rama.
oh my god, we did it again.
What?
I read the same thing as you again.
You go first, Jesus.
Hello, Blue Rama, saying hello to Ryan.
Ruby, what's your favorite Pokemon? Though I have a feeling I know what it is.
Top 3 favorite. 1, Grovyle. 2, Jolteon. 3, Rayquaza. I think I've answered that question a lot, but I don't care. I don't mind. What about you, Ryan? What's your top 3 favorite Pokemon?
Oh god. Optimus Prime, John Watson, and Adore Delano. No, for real though, it's probably if we're gonna do the top 3 thing, then I'd say it's Raichu, Azumarill, and then I don't know about a third one. We'll just call it a top 2. Raichu and Azumarill, definitely my favorites.
Okay, top 2.
Wigglytuff. Wigglytuff, I think, is my third favorite.
Great. You like fat Pokemon?
I do. I like fat Pokemon because I am a whole hunk of loving.
Yes. What was the first one?
Raichu.
Raichu, yeah. They're all fatties.
I honestly, I liked it. I liked Raichu at first for the very simple reason that I was a very young child and he had half of my name in his name. So I was
yeah.
That's well cool. He's called Ryan, like me.
My grandparents had a dog and I named it Raichu.
That's badass.
Yeah. Guys, let me know if my psi goes down again. If you can't see the window of Painttool psi again.
I'll let you know because I'm watching it.
Okay.
Ruby, do you play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? Or
yeah, I played the first one, and I liked it.
Is that the only one you played?
Yeah, that's the only one I played.
See, now we're at a bit of an odds here because someone's just asked us which our favourite Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game is, and that pretty much narrows it down.
Yeah, that narrows it down.
I had the one on the DS, though I know they basically on that release they had like one on the DS and one on the Game Boy, the Game Boy Advance, which was kind of interesting.
I think I had the DS version.
Yeah, the DS version didn't really offer much other than touchscreen. Like I still played it with my hands. There was no real point.
I don't play much DS these days anymore since I get headaches from playing handheld games.
Oh, that sucks, dude. I like get the only thing I get with that is like I get motion sickness playing them in vehicles.
Oh, me too, me too. I know that feeling so well.
It sucks so hard because I like my favorite game is Animal Crossing, and I can just be on Animal Crossing. Well, one of my favorite games is Animal Crossing, and I can just be on it for hours and hours on end. And like when I'm on a stupidly long car journey and I want to be on my DS, and I'm just sat there like.
I wish I could do stuff in the car that involved like a screen, but I can't. By the way, Ryan, if I start humming the music that you can't even hear, I'm sorry. I just start doing that.
I'm not gonna lie, I'll probably end up singing mine at some point, and mine is marginally less nerdy and a lot more sort of really gay, so don't worry about it.
Girls just wanna have fun.
Yes, Cyndi Lauper is on my Queer Icons playlist.
People like Explorers of the Sky, mystery dungeon.
I'm gonna have to Google which one that is now. Explorers of the Sky. That's one that I haven't played. I think I went to start playing it, but I never got around to it. I had a bit of a problem with God, I almost called it the Manifest Heart series, but I meant Mystery Dungeon series. Like, I loved the first one, but as it went on, it just got really boring. Like, I sort of played through the game, and then by the time it came to trying to play the second one, I was like, oh, screw this. This is just repetitive grinding.
That's kind of how Pokemon always was, though. Grinding.
Yeah, but in the sort of 6 Pokemon trainer battle format, it's a lot more compelling. Like, you feel the need to carry on.
Yeah. You're like, you have a lot more variety to work with.
Yeah, whereas like in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, it's just walk up to things, press A, so you slap it, and then you maybe use a special move, and then you press A, and A, and A. But Explorers of the Sky is your mum. That's not true.
That wasn't nice, Ryan.
My mum's a lovely lady. No, that's from the chat. Someone just said Explorers of the Sky is my mum. Dude.
Oh, it's probably Natalie that said that. She's obsessed with her mom.
It actually was. Good call. I can't pick them out like that just yet. You've got like a dedicated group of super fans. I'm gonna have to get used to it.
Hell yeah, I do. They're fucking awesome.
They really are. But they're not as pretty as me.
Nobody's as pretty as you.
I know. Thank you. I'm so glad you noticed. Right, it's about time for me to take a 2-minute break to go get a cup of tea. I will be right back though.
Okay.
Bye, friends.
Good luck on your journey.
Well, I hope I don't fall down the stairs and die, because that'd be a pretty abrupt end to me and my appearance on the stream.
Yep. Ryan's story ends with him falling down the stairs. Shredder and Jade love grinding.
Did you not read that yet?
I read that. Oh god.
It's kind of true though, isn't it?
I guess. Oh my god, guys, it's been 40 minutes since we started. I'm so bad at keeping track of time when we're on stream. It goes by so fast. Somebody was asking before the stream started if I knew about the song Golden Time Lover from Fullmetal Alchemist. And yes, hell yeah I do. I would totally play that song if it wasn't content ID. Oh my god, I want to play that song on stream so bad, but it's fucking YouTube's copyright bullshit. Although if I sung that song, it'd probably come out as like really mangled Japanese. 調子を生んだなやまだからってなんて根性ないな売れるんだコントロールしたんだもないや 7,968 subscribers, only 32 left to go. Is the Sonic music not Content ID? Nope, it's not, thankfully. Sonic Adventure music is A-okay, even the vocal songs.
Everybody loves the Steel Samurai theme. Also, hello again.
Hello. Mr. Disembodied Voice.
Says you.
Yeah, says me. I'm a disembodied voice to you.
Oh, yes.
This stream has been going on for 40 minutes. That's insane.
Oh god, it's hell. I mean, yeah, it's awesome. No, it's amazing. It's like really cool to see the fans. I mean, being that this is an internet series and I only really think about it when I sort of get given a script or when I feel like watching it. So I don't really ever think about the fact there's people out there like, oh my god, I love this show.
We will both be internet famous.
When will I be famous? Do you have Chunny Bio? Ruby, do you have Chunny Bio?
Chunny Bio?
Not an absolute fucking clue. Sorry, Natalie.
That sounds like a drink. Like a soda, maybe? A fruit drink?
A purple drink. Annie up. Smack that fool. Hit him, hit him, hit him.
Your voice kind of mashed up with the music there.
Did it?
Yeah.
Bang in. Get in. Will we have any other VAs on future streams?
Oh, I'd love to. I'd love to have Sean on.
Sean is a funny man. I've only had the privilege of being in a call with him a couple times, but
yeah,
recording the lines together was a fucking hoot. Have you still got those outtakes somewhere?
Yeah, I do. I have all the voice clips that I've ever received from all my voice actors.
They were funny.
Yeah, we did like for episode 2 part 1. No, episode 1 part 2. God damn it. We did a call, like a live recording session with Ryan and Sean, Shredder's voice actor, and it was fun. It was like really fun to record the voices together. Unfortunately, I couldn't record Ryan's voice, so when the call stopped, we had to record it again.
We had some annoying issues, but it turned out okay. And I mean,
but all of Shredder's lines from the I'm talking about the flashback scene, by the way. The flashback scene when Shredder's a Trico and Shades of Puchiana. That was a live thing. All of Sean's lines in that scene were like done live, and all of Ryan's lines are like recorded afterwards. Unfortunately.
Still turned out good though.
Yeah, it still turned out really well. You guys did really well in that scene.
Thank you.
You guys should whenever Ryan's ready to do his shade impression, you guys need to write things out for him to read on the stream.
Oh my god, yes. Don't write them out now. Because I know what's going to happen. Now that he said that, everyone's going to go, can you say penises and willies in the chat? And I'll have to scroll back up to find them. So yeah, I'll come to you.
Wait until he's ready. for that.
Hootie Blaziken, it's not raining for me, but it is raining men. Hallelujah.
It's raining here for me.
Is it men?
It's actually storming. Might be able to hear thunder.
Well, we've got boring, bland English weather, which is just overcast forever.
I wish it was overcast here as often as it was in England. Because I don't like the sun. I'm a vampire.
See, I used to be a vampire, and then I realised that garlic bread was the way forward.
Oh yes, I can't live without garlic bread. I have to eat it with spaghetti.
With spaghetti? I can eat it on its own, but, like, it is better to have some in a dunk, I guess.
I can eat it alone, but I really like it with spaghetti.
When you have a chance, Ryan, can you sing the Pokemon theme? Yes. Yes, a million times yes. You could probably give me 50p on the street and I'd do that. Can you say penises and willies? I will say penises and willies. Penises and willies. Are you happy?
Not quite what she was expecting, but I think she's satisfied.
That flashback scene is one of my favourites because of your performance, Ryan. Thank you. You're going to have to go easy on the ego stroking because I'm so terribly susceptible to it.
So am I.
Yeah.
It's like these streams are like one giant ego trip to me.
It's because we're vain bitches, that's why.
Yeah.
Sing the Jigglypuff song.
Oh my god. People are always asking me.
Can you guys remind me the lyrics?
Oh wait, no, that's the Japanese version. Sorry. I will. Once I will sing that and City Escape if I reach 8,000 subscribers by the end of this year.
That's the better song though, isn't it?
What?
Live and learn.
Oh yeah, yeah. I didn't know what you were singing there. It just sounded like you were kind of going crazy. I could sing that too.
My favourites, what was the band that did all those songs? Crush 40.
Crush 40.
I was actually a huge fan of the Shadow the Hedgehog soundtrack. Like, that was fucking great.
Yeah, there are a few good tracks in that game. It's like really ass-kicking and heavy.
Where are you, Christmas? Why can't I find you?
Yeah, Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff.
Yes, 8,000 subscribers and then Ruby sings. I only need about 32 more subscribers.
Oh my god, that's actually not a lot. That's pretty cool. I should subscribe. No, I'm already subscribed.
Also, we failed to get to 100 likes in the last stream. We got close, but we need to get to 100 likes on this stream. Okay? Only you can make that happen, people.
100 likes and I take my pants off and wag my wang about on the stream.
Yeah, and then I get banned from YouTube.
Oh, yeah. Okay, maybe not that.
It'll be worth it, though.
Larissa Lisco, the only problem I have with seeing the words do is that I cannot read them without John Cena coming to mind.
The internet loves John Cena for some reason.
Because he's John Cena.
John Cena is bae.
John Cena. Do 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 do.
You know what? The little tune you were just singing kind of mashed up with the music there for a second. Playing Sonic Adventure 2 music right now.
Do it all the time. I'm well good. I can just hear what you're listening to, and I'm like, bam! I'm in there like a lion. Ryan Chu, do you like pancakes? Yeah, quite partial to be honest.
Don't you call it like flapjacks or something?
No.
They call it flapjacks somewhere. Maybe in Ireland.
A flapjack to us is a muesli cereal or granola bar that's like made out of rolled oats and golden syrup, which you guys call corn syrup.
Huh.
That's what a flapjack is to us over here.
Where in the world do they call a pancake a flapjack?
I'm going to Google it.
Maybe in the like deep south of America. That's what I'm thinking.
I think flapjack. Hang on. Flapjack.
I prefer waffles because waffles are a bit crunchier.
Yeah, I love waffles. Apparently, flapjacks come from your country, mate.
Yeah, it does sound very southern.
Yeah, it's like Canada and some parts of the United States call them flapjacks.
We've been streaming for an hour, and we've only been streaming for about 10 minutes.
Congratulations, lads and ladettes.
Congratulations on my
We
horrible
made it.
perception of time.
We almost made it to 100 hours, or how long?
Yep.
I can't count.
I can't tell time.
What's your favourite character from Full Metal Alchemist? Do you watch Full Metal Alchemist, Ruby?
Hell yeah, it's my favorite anime. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, anyway. Favorite character.
I like Full Metal Alchemist.
Big butts and I cannot lie.
Well, yeah, that's a given. I like Full Metal Alchemist, but I don't really know the characters too well. I watched it a very long time ago. It was one of the better animes I've seen there.
Well, if I were to give an answer other than just my favorite character being Ed, I don't know, I'd have to think about that. Ed or Roy Mustang. Other than those two.
Roy Mustang's a given, though. Like,
yeah, those are the generic
I don't really
answers.
I don't really know a person that doesn't like Roy Mustang. Oh, what's the dude with the mustache? The big bad.
King Bradley?
Yeah, but isn't he like Pride or something?
He's Wrath. He's Pride
Wrath.
in the first
That's
series.
it.
He's Wrath in the second one.
Hello.
I'll see you later.
See you later, Pops. That was me, da. But yeah, I think I tend to like villains, and King Bradley was a really, really good one. So.
Yeah, he was. I really like Ling and Lanfan.
Isn't Ling the tiny girl?
No, that's May.
Oh God, I'm gonna have to Google who she is now. Him. I'm stupid.
That's like the Asian character.
He's badass. Oh no, I know who my favorite character is now. It's Risa Hawkeye.
Oh yeah, yeah, I like her.
Like, I love female characters. She is such a fucking hard ass. I love it. She's a hard case.
What about favorite homunculus?
Favorite homunculus?
Oh yeah, Alphonse. I like Alphonse too.
Pretty obvious who my favorite homunculus is, isn't it? Girl dog.
Who's that?
Girl dog.
Girl dog.
Dog with hair. Dog with hair. Full Metal Alchemist.
Girl, are you talking about Shade?
No.
I have no idea who the hell you're talking about.
Nina.
Nina. Oh, okay.
My favourite homunculus is Nina.
That's not a homunculus.
Yeah, it is. She's strictly speaking a homunculus.
That's a chimera.
Oh god, what homunculus is again? Or homunculi?
The people who are invincible. The black people. People dressed in black.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, I said black.
No.
I said black. Now it's racist.
Full Metal Alchemist. Homunculus. I'm finding a list so I can remind myself who they are.
I'm playing the Knuckles rap music right now.
Oh my god. Oh, I could bust out. Follow me on SoundCloud to hear my rap career as it progresses. He said non-sarcastically.
Who would win in a fight between Sonic the Hedgehog in his super form and Super Saiyan Goku?
It's hard to say, they're both pretty big Mary Sues.
Probably Goku. Because he's the bigger Mary Sue.
Yeah, I'd vote I'd vote for Sonic, but it'd be Goku. Where the hood at?
Oh, this is a pretty difficult one to in between because they're pretty spaced out.
You know why Moonlight EXE will never stop responding? Because Sailor Moon is far too powerful for that shit.
Yep.
Nah, honestly though, the biggest Mary Sue is undoubtedly Sailor Moon. I love her to pieces, but...
Well, so is like Superman. It's a Mary
Actually,
Sue
no,
in the old series.
Goku's totally more of a Mary Sue than Sailor Moon. What am I talking about? But hashtag the.
Yeah. hashtag the.
Not really sure the logic behind that one.
There's no logic behind hashtags. That's just the way they communicate. Oh yeah, guys, just as a heads up, stream will be ending around 3 p.m. Central Time. So I actually have a scheduled time to stop for this stream. So at most it's going to be, how long is that, from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m.?
9 a.m. to 6 p.m. is and 3 p.m. Did you say 6 hours, is it? Or am I wrong?
Yeah, about 6 hours.
Unfortunately, I'll likely be popping off an hour or two early just because
That's okay.
I have a boyfriend I haven't seen in a couple days.
That's okay.
Who is
That's okay.
asking me, "Where are you? I love you."
We will all bid you farewell when you do go offline.
Oh, I'll leave with a bang. No, I won't. I've got to build that. I've just led you to believe it's going to build up to something now. Who would win?
It's gonna build up to your Shade voice.
Yes.
Maybe Shade and Torpedo could have a conversation.
Hey Ruby, who would win in a fight between Silver the Hedgehog Superform and Future Super Saiyan Trunks? Do you have any idea? Because
I've never watched Dragon Ball Z. So
nah,
I
we
can't.
have no clue. Sorry, pass. We best hear that Shade voice, or else all the hostages die. Happy trails, Hans.
Well, we got hostage lives resting in our hands now. Are you gonna
Look,
let that slide?
I'm not trying to brag here or anything, but like I've watched Die Hard at least 8 times. I'm fairly certain I know how to handle a hostage situation. So.
And me and Ryan are both drinking tea.
Who's asked that?
Just saying.
Oh god, yeah. Tea is the shit. I love tea.
Are you drinking it hot or cold?
Hot.
I'm drinking it cold. Cause you're hot and you're cold, you're yes or you're no, you're in and you're out, you're up and you're down.
It's actually crazy warm in my room right now, but I refuse to drink cold tea. I swear there was no counter-terror team. I'm the counter-terror team.
Let's take a gander at how many views the stream has right now.
Hang about, me mum's giving me a call. Be back in 1 moment, bros.
Okay.
Yes, mother.
Alright, we have 29 viewers and 39 likes. That's great. Keep it up, guys. Keep liking the video. Yeah, we have Aquatic Mind playing. Sing more, Ruby. Stay knuckled up in deep cut. I'm seeing skulls to burn. They're trying to throw me off, avoiding my luck. I'm feeling kinda stuck. Narrow hallways, running like it's a ball game. Hands track, feet tracking me to different doorways in a maze, and I don't know what to do. Guaranteed though, I'ma find the emeralds. Yeah, I'm gonna show off fan art soon, after I finish the lines on these. If you guys don't know what in-betweening is, in-betweening are the drawings between the keyframes that smooth everything out. So that's what I'm drawing right now. Hello, Jose Herrera. Thank you, the Foxy Eevee, for liking the video. You're my bae. No homo, if you're a guy. This is my favorite Knuckle theme, by the way. Knuckle level tune. Always running like it's a ball game. Hand track, feet tracking me in different doorways in a maze, and I don't know what to do. Guaranteed though, I'ma find the emeralds. Don't call me Knuckles, for nothing I can't lose. Sure beats fighting with the foes all the time, but I gotta do it, they always stay out of line. Sometimes I wanna just chill and live, but I'm the protector of the emeralds and gems. Yeah, I've gained 66 subscribers since the last stream, which was last week. Pretty great. So how was your guys' Christmas? What did you all do for Christmas? And what presents did you get? Let me know in the chat. Got a new tablet for drawing. Can you show fan art soon? I'm about to leave. Sure. Let's see how much I have. Do 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 do. Larissa, are you Natty Patty on Twitter? Did you send the Pyro fan art? Or who did that? If you're about to leave, then I'll show it.
Cat. You silly creature. Hello again.
You got a cat?
Yep.
I'll probably on the next stream next week, I'm gonna have a cat in my room. I'm gonna have the new cat in my room while she gets used to the place.
That'll be awesome, dude.
I need to make sure my current cat and the new cat play nice.
What did I miss while I was gone?
Me rapping.
You rapped?
Yeah, I rapped the Knuckles music.
Dude.
Larissa, let's go on Twitter. I haven't received anything from you on Twitter, Larissa.
Can I totally sell out and post a link of my raps in the chat?
Do it. You have express permission.
Here we are.
From the Dark Overlord.
This is my my portfolio of noise.
And you can post links because you are a mod.
Oh wait, can no one else?
No one else can post links.
Power.
And you also have the power to put people in timeout, and I think you can ban them too.
Amazing. I'm not going to put anyone in timeout though, because nobody here is being a dick.
Well, on every one of my streams so far, there's been one person who always comes and spams puppy faces. So if you see puppy faces being spammed, you have execute authority.
Hell yeah. Lock and load. If I can even like work out how to do it. Never done this.
Yeah, the lines or the dots right next to their names. Click that and then select put user in timeout.
Ah. Oh, pardon me. Sometimes I forget I'm on stream and do stuff like that.
That's how you know you're having a good time. You just relax and you stop thinking about it.
Just burping on stream. That's always a given for how happy you are.
Yeah.
How can you not watch Dragon Ball Z but use Dragon Ball Z sound effects in your series? I'm sorry, but use sound effects but do not watch DBZ. That makes no sense to me.
I just searched anime sound effects, and then that's what I came across.
I was gonna say, like, Dragon Ball Z sound effects that you are talking about, presumably they're like, they're not exclusive to Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, they're using a lot of anime. A lot of animes use the same sound effects.
Oh yeah, they
like the Pokeball sound effect is used in a lot of animes.
They just get given a load of sound banks.
Yeah.
And they're told, go nuts. That's my ideal job, though, to be a Foley artist. Like, you know, recording sound effects. That'd be so amazing.
Yeah, you could, like... There are, like, Foley rooms that big studios have that are just filled with all sorts of junk you can play with.
Yeah, it's amazing. That's
it's
what
it's like being a toddler as your job, putting things together.
Quite frankly, the best.
You're doing a fantastic job reading the chat.
Thank you, darling. I'm trying. I think there's a few questions that have slipped by. Jigglypuff, jiggly, jigglypuff.
I'm imagining a mix between Major Armstrong and Shade now.
What do you mean?
The legendary voice that has been passed down through the Armstrong family for generations.
For generations.
Okay, Larissa, I've received your stuff. I'll show it off now, since you're about to leave.
Ooh, fan art, yay. Stream's a bit behind for me, so either send me links or I'll just wait for it to turn up in the chat. I think everyone's just receiving the Jigglypuff.
You have no idea how happy that makes them.
Oh, you're more than welcome. You have no idea how happy I am to know that I have fans. Do 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 do.
Saving the images on my computer now.
Oh my god. Hey, Cal, do you have Tumblr?
No, I don't.
Recommend it. It's great. Plus, it's an extra place you can post Ruby or Blue stuff.
Yeah?
Yeah. I'm in love with Tumblr, though, personally, so... Someone called Lapasy Key wants to know your frames per second.
It fluctuates. The highest I've ever gone is something like... highest I've ever gone is about 16 frames per second, I guess.
Oh, right. Well, there you go.
Lowest I've ever gone is 8 frames a second. Oh, we also have an update to the Shade stripper picture. Ryan has no idea what I'm talking about.
Huh?
Yeah, you'll see. I'll link you in on Skype. We just pulled them all up again.
That's me in the corner. I apologize, my friend. Would you like to enlighten me as to how to properly pronounce your name so that I don't do it wrong in the future? Stripper Shade. I'm going to presume that that's an on-joke from the past streams.
Yeah.
Now I'm intrigued.
Yeah, you will be. Alright. First, we'll show the stuff from Larissa. I'll post it on Skype so you can take a look.
Amazing, thank you, darling. Oh, it's Pyro.
Alright, here we go. We have Pyro by Larissa Lisco. Don't worry, Larissa, we're showing the fan art now.
It's actually adorable as well.
Yeah. And then we also have Torpedo that she drew. I'll send you that.
Torpedo?
Torpedo.
That's the guy that I voice.
Oh yeah. Isn't that neat?
Fucking bucket beak, as people like to fucking say.
Bucket beak.
Don't call me that, you son of a bitch. I'll come down on you like a ton of wet shit.
A wise guy, huh?
Wise guy, huh?
Yeah. And here we have Torpedo by Larissa again.
Very cute.
And then we have
I'm biased.
Pyro.
I'm biased because I think the Torpedo one's better, but that's just because I am Torpedo.
And now we have another one of Pyro by Natty Patty. Natty Patty Caddy.
Natty Patty Caddy. That's cool. You
Yep.
probably haven't put it up on screen yet, though, have you?
I just did.
Oh, good.
Thank you, Larissa, for the fan art, and thank you, Natty Patty, for the Pyro fan art.
Yes, thank you, Larissa, and thank you, Natty Patty. And Larissa, I'm glad we got to look at your art before you left, so have fun whenever you go.
And we have an updated version of a very special picture that was shown off on the last stream.
Oh, it's not naughty, is it?
It's naughty, but it's safe for work.
Ooh. Oh, dear Lord.
Yes.
That wasn't what I expected to see when I woke up this morning.
Oh,
Holy dicks. That's
oh, yes.
quite something. Who drew that then?
Rem. It was Rem 199.
Oh, yes. Excellent. I can't tell if he's got his tongue stuck out. Is that his tongue?
I think so.
Oh, there's just a huge part of me that wants it to be a joint, to be honest.
Maybe it is.
It's not a mess. It's entertaining as hell.
Shredder's making it rain with money. Thank you, everybody, for that.
Yeah,
and goodbye,
cheers, guys.
Larissa. Thank you for coming.
Awesome fan art. Cheers, guys.
Alright, what was I doing again? I was doing something with some animation bullshit. Alright,
Probably something to do with Pokemon.
yeah.
We're up to 44 likes now, and you've got 2 extra subscribers.
Oh, that's great. That's great. We're almost halfway there, and we're only about an hour into the stream. We're definitely gonna get 100.
Friend. Plenty of time. Bye, Larissa. It was nice to meet you. Have fun, or whatever you're doing. Bye. So what are you currently drawing? One of the mysterious masked folk.
Yeah, one of the mystery men.
That is a great film. Have you seen that?
No.
Oh.
Mystery man? No.
Shout out to anyone in the chat who's seen the film Mystery Men with Ben Stiller. I know a lot of people don't like Ben Stiller, but hear me out. It's a pretty funny film.
This is like the fourth clip from the episode.
It's looking good so far, friendo.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it into Photoshop, and we're gonna take a look at the in-between thing to make sure everything's good once I'm finished with this. I don't know how many clips we'll get through, since this is a pretty long process, but we'll see.
Hey Ruby, if somebody hugged Pyro, would his reaction and response be, alright, enough with the mushy stuff?
Yeah, probably, but Pyro would be really fluffy, so it'd be worth it.
He'd be like, get off me, you creep, Jesus.
Yeah. Although he'd probably like it, even though he wouldn't admit it.
Gay, sorry.
Too much gay. 7.8 out of 10.
All the homo.
Oh, the homo!
Yeah, I have played TF2.
Somebody wants to 1v1 me on that.
Yeah, there's the guy called Icebear TF2. I was spending so long trying to figure out what his favourite game was, and I think it's Final Fantasy. No, I have 358 hours on TF2. And yeah, I haven't played it in a very long time though, but I do love playing it.
I don't play many online multiplayer games anymore.
I mostly just play League of Legends nowadays, so yeah. I'm curious, what would Shade do if another... I'm curious, what would Shade do if another Pokemon showed affection to Shredder? That's from the person whose name I butchered last time. Please type in chat how you pronounce it so I don't get it wrong. I might have missed you typing it before. Also, well done Ice Bear on 2,300 hours.
What would Shade do if someone showed affection to Shredder?
Yeah, if someone was flirting with Shredder.
I don't know. Is it a male or a female?
If it's a female, well, is he? Are they fully gay, or are they?
Yeah, pretty much.
They're both all homo. Okay.
All the homo, yeah. If it's female, Shade probably wouldn't bat an eye. But if it was male, Shade would probably give a little bit of attention to it, but he wouldn't go outright jelly.
Ah, so La Posy Key. Fair enough. But yeah. I can imagine Shade would be like not really threatened.
They're secure enough to trust each other.
I mean, like, the biggest thing for me, like, thinking about that, to be honest, is that Shade's a hard ass. Also, no, La is also French. There's a difference between masculine, feminine, and all that kind of stuff. But no, I think Shade's too much of a hard ass. Like, not in terms of personality, but like, he could literally just blow up anyone who was really that big a threat. And they're also pretty in love, so not really a problem.
Yeah, as we're gonna see in the future, Shade is gentle, but it doesn't mean he can't blow up, even if he's not under the influence of his gem.
Huh?
Shade can blow up, even if he's not under the influence of his gem.
Oh yeah, I mean, everyone's got anger issues. Especially Gay Doge.
Gay Doge and Gay Gecko.
Shade goes Yandere for Shredder. Shade is the ultimate Yandere. I really need to get around to playing Yandere Simulator.
I've heard about that.
Is that how you pronounce it, or am I being completely
it's
wrong?
Probably Yandere.
Yandere. Hold on. I'm gonna look it up. Yeah, yandere. It's coming up. 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 Yandere. Oh.
You're coming up.
I'm fairly certain yandere isn't gender specific. It's just normally used to refer to women. Yeah, it's just an anime character. Like, it's not necessarily a woman. It's just that.
What does it mean?
Pardon?
What does yandere mean?
Oh, it's basically a psychotic or violent character who has a pretty ridiculous affection for another character.
Oh yeah, I guess that.
Yeah. So I'm trying to think.
Yeah, Shade goes yandere.
Yeah.
Hunter, back in your cage now.
Putting Hunter in a cage is pretty.
Make sure it's not made of metal.
That wouldn't be particularly good. You've got the pressure on you. Got some Gorillaz fans in the chat. Sorry to hear you've got cutouts of the stream, XtremeTuber. I wish we could say that we'll have tech support get on that, but we control that part.
Hashtag Shade-dare.
Shedare.
Shade-dare!
Goodbye, Fairwear. It was nice knowing you for the short amount of time.
I hope you had a good life. Sorry you had to die so soon.
I don't think he died. He sort of just made out like he genuinely died.
Everybody dies when they leave my stream. Larissa's dead.
Oh no! Larissa, no!
You're gonna die after this stream ends too.
Ah, what will I tell Ray?
And then I'll
just call
resurrect
him
you.
up, like, sorry darling, I've joined the cursed stream.
And then I'll resurrect you for the next one.
We won't be making love tonight. I will in fact be dying, so we'll have to reschedule that for Tuesday. Sorry.
Oh, that's some necrophilic bullshit.
Viewer. You shady
Viewer.
bitch.
It looks like fee wire. Fee weir. Goodbye, fee weir. Floats away.
Will Psy ever do the Gangnam Style? Oppa Gangnam Style!
I would, but Gangnam Style is content ID'd if anything is.
Shredder and Shade smoke weed every day. Well, I can tell you that Shade might, but I don't know about Sean.
Shredder definitely does, because he is leaves.
Well, that must mean that Shade does as well. He's like, hey, Shredder, can I just pinch some ganj from the top of your head? I need to roll a bifter, mate.
Sure, Shade.
I'm sure none of that made any sense to the American viewers there. That was all just English lingo. Hey Quavy, if you want to know what a real Aussie sounds like, watch my videos, then you'll find out what a real Aussie sounds like. We unfortunately have the pleasure of a man named Rolf Harris living in our country for a while, so I know what a real Aussie sounds like.
Torpedo's channeling that person.
No, he's not. Rolf Harris was recently arrested for several counts of paedophilia. That is pedo. I mean, torpedo, but no, let's not go into that. Oh, God,
that's unfortunate.
Hashtag, isn't it?
Poor Torpedo.
Oh, dearie in me. I'm staring at my Pikachu plushie to see if it had Hunter in my brush. I'm fairly certain it doesn't. We actually have Hunter tied up right now. not gonna lie.
That Pikachu plushie is gonna curse the stream.
Might not be appearing in the next couple episodes. We have actually sort of stopped it from speaking. We're not going to tell you how because it's pretty violent. But la 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 la. What's wrong with the noise? It just sounds like it.
Too much fluff.
You can never have too much fluff. You should see my belly.
Donald Trump says we need to build a wall. Attack on Titan theme comes with Donald Trump's face replacing the wall Maria.
I really need to get around to watching that show at some point.
That's the next anime I'm gonna watch.
I haven't watched an anime in a very long time. The last anime that I watched was Revolutionary Girl Utena, which was a rewatch because it's my favourite anime of all time. Shout out to anyone in the comments who has ever heard of it because it's very old. Goodbye, Raptamon. It was nice having you on the stream, buddy. I hope you have a good sleep, and we'll see you whenever I'm next on the stream. Cal will see you whenever.
No matter when I stream, somebody has to go to bed.
Yeah. Also, Rem, thank you. Like, nobody else knows about Utena. I'm so glad that we can share this. Maybe we should go on a date sometime. I'll take you out and buy you coffee, you know, roll you a joint, or make you a cup of tea, or buy you Domino's, I don't know. What are people...
Domino's. I like pizza.
Who doesn't?
People who hate tomato sauce.
Tomato sauce.
Tomato sauce.
Oh bitch, we're playing that this year?
It's on.
It's so on. Everyone's freaking out in the chat.
They're always freaking out.
Everyone's screaming. It's currently, it's 4:30 in the afternoon over here, so, yeah. I'm actually...
It's 10:30 for me.
Stop, you're dating someone, don't play with a fanboy's heart. Oh, Rem. I always have time for my fanboys, darling, don't you worry.
Gay.
You're gay.
Yeah, I kinda am. It's kinda true, I mean, you know.
Yeah, I mean, me too. Well, strictly speaking, not true. I like ladies and men, and everything in between, so...
And reptiles.
And reptiles. Wait, what? Stop putting words in my mouth.
I'm a reptilian. Somebody asked earlier if I was a male or female, and I said reptilian.
Ah. Just like Ghost from True Kappa Illustradio.
I'm a reptilian, just like Hillary Clinton.
Hey, you leave Hill Dog out of this. More Jigglypuff. Okay. Pick a voice for me to do Jigglypuff in that isn't Shredder or Shade. Shredder or Shade? I don't fucking voice Shredder. That isn't Torpedo or Shade. And I will do my best to give you an impression, though my voice acting skills are not quite professional, so don't expect much.
Hunter, stop fucking with the stream. Hunter's messing with the stream? Oh no.
Being gay is a compliment, because gay does mean happy in joyful old English, but unfortunately, due to the fact that it's now become far too used as a term for a butt pirate, it's not really used in that sense anymore. It's sort of outdated, so gay is definitely homo now.
Yeah, but gay as an insult has been falling out of style recently as well.
Oh yeah, I mean, we're very glad about that as well, actually, because I mean,
like people on the internet are trying to turn autistic into one, but it's not really working.
autistic should not be an insult, because autism is not a laughing matter. Autism is just something that people have, and
It is,
people really need to get over themselves with it.
it's not so much that I'm offended by it, it's just that it doesn't really make sense as an insult.
It's not, because there's nothing wrong with being autistic. It's just a part of life, like being gay. It's a little different from being gay, obviously, what with the differences between them, but God, I'm rambling.
Oh god, they're going on with Pico again.
Hashtag butt pirate. Oh, that's good. I like that hashtag.
Hashtag Shredder butt leaves. That's one of the most popular hashtags on my stream.
How come I never see baby pigeons? They don't leave the nest until they're grown up, that's why.
By the time they leave the nest, they're not babies anymore.
You came here for a stream and you got knowledge.
We're gonna knowledge you up.
Knowledge is power.
Power is knowledge. Knowledge is control. Power is control.
I am king of the butt pirates, Trevor Meyer. Somewhere in this world is One Piece, and I left it there. Gold Roger, king of the pirates. King of the butt pirates. You want my treasure? You can have it.
Pirate Shade. I think Torpedo would work better as a pirate, though.
You want my treasure? You can have it. All you gotta do is find it, you fucking idiot. Because I can swear in this stream, like my torpedo voice turns more into like Jim Jeffries.
Hashtag bucket beak against autism.
Hashtag bucket beat against autism. That's definitely that's that. I'm gonna use that more often. Everyone's a big fan of Shredder's butt leaves as well.
Yep.
Which is an interesting thing.
I'm surprised nobody's done fan art of that yet.
Well, hey, I don't know how to pronounce that name. Kaniev, it's true, dude, or dudette, whatever you are, or non-binary person,
Or reptilian.
Or reptilian, which is apparently a gender now. Like, there's nothing wrong with autism. The problem with autism are the people that don't have it, because they consistently presume that it's a...
They equate it to mental retardism.
Yeah, but they presume it's a weakness, and it's not. It's actually a strength. It can increase your mental capabilities. It just can potentially denote your sort of social prowess, but that's not a weakness. I mean, like,
it's just a difference in how your brain is wired compared to other people.
Exactly. You're a different make and model than everyone else in the world, and that's something to be proud of.
You just think in a different way.
Exactly.
Hi, Rubia Blue. Hi, Sodhen.
Jigglypuff in Ed's voice. I can't do Ed voice.
I can't either. Vic's voice is too high for me.
Vic McNuck.
Vic Mignana.
Ruby, have you tried Akinator?
Oh yeah, I know what that is. It's fun.
It is very fun.
He beats me every time.
You know why he doesn't beat me ever? Because I cheat and change who I'm thinking about halfway through.
The only way to win is to think of the most obscure thing you ever.
I'm very good at that.
And even then, he sometimes wins.
Hey Ryan, is it fun to play Torpedo? Yes. Next question. No, it's great fun to play both characters. And one of the things that I like especially is how different they are. Because not in a million years would I have seen myself immediately playing someone like Shade, because it's not a character I was super familiar with before the series. That kind of almost, what's the word? Inwards persona, like, and then Torpedo, who, as you all know, is like the only character to have sworn in the show, and sassy as hell. So yeah, Torpedo is just absolutely great fun to voice.
Yeah, I made him say wanker. That's just like a really benign thing to me as an American.
See, Australians, they call people wankers, and over here in England, we can call them wankers as well, but we've got our own one, which is tosser. So if someone ever calls you a tosser, it's not a compliment. Hey, no worries, Artemis. Like, serious. It's no biggie. I got a lot of friends with it, and there's absolutely nothing wrong with them at all. Torpedo is a ticket for swearing. Yes. What's it like to voice Shade? Really strange.
Yeah, because it's like not in your normal accent.
Well, I mean, like, I've been doing American accents since I was a little kid, but since I was a little girl. But Shade is just not the voice that I ever expected to land in my first role. Like, it's a badass voice, don't get me wrong, and I love performing him. It's just so far from what I expected. But he's awesome. I very much like doing the romance scenes because I'm a big soppy bear, and that kind of stuff gets me right in the feels.
You're really good at the soft, gentle voice.
Yeah, I'm so good at that in bed too.
And you're also really good at the menacing, dark voice.
That's my favourite part, actually. That's literally the best thing about playing Shade, when he turns into a twat, basically. not that he is a twat. when he goes all when obviously the gem manifests itself and his personality changes slightly. That subtle change from sort of just, you know, soft Doge to angry Doge is so badass. I love the fucking cackling as well. That's my favorite part.
Yeah, that scene went through so many different rewrites, didn't it?
It did. Like, that scene was written over the space of like 3 months of you animating as well, because like I recorded the lines and then you weren't too happy with them, so you had to change them again, and then you were like, no, I don't like the lines, and so we changed them again. And
I rewrote it like 4 times, and we have like 4 different I have 4 different files of that scene rewritten over and over and over again. But I'm happy with what I've finally settled on.
So, answering a couple more questions. Do I picture myself in the body of the character during voice acting? No, I don't. I just look at the characters on the screen and sort of...
Well, that's what you did with the latest one.
Yeah. Well, like, you know, I'll envision what they might do as characters, because obviously you have to put yourself into the mindset of it a little bit, but no, I can't picture myself in the body of a dog or a pelican. And it appears now that people are shipping us.
Oh god.
Oh
no.
Hilarious.
Well, there's one thing we have in common.
I appreciate that everyone in the chat loves a good love story, but we may both, but I'm taken, unfortunately.
Hello, Jlipper. You actually the last the Shade's little monologue in that episode 3 part 1, you did that like after it was completed. You dubbed the voices in after it was already edited.
Yeah, I mean,
really late.
Honestly, the whether or not I record over the scene or not is entirely down to what Ruby wants at the time. Like sometimes I'll do some test lines for him to have a look over, and sometimes I'll voice right over the video. But no, it's my favorite way to do it is to voice over the actual clip, because I can feel more like a badass dog with a gem in his chest that's blowing shit up if I'm watching a badass.
Exactly. And every voice actor is going to be doing that for episode 3 part 2.
Yeah.
Because that seems like the most ideal way to get it done.
Yeah.
I think you and Sai's new voice actor were the only two to voice your lines that way.
Serious?
In episode 3 part 2. Yeah.
I like Sai's new voice actor better than the last two. Is that bad?
That's perfectly okay, because he's my favorite too. Kent Howard's is fantastic.
He's talented. Was there ever a certain line of dialogue we struggled with catching? Also, thank you, Wingham, for your lovely compliments. I appreciate every single one.
A line that we had trouble capturing.
I seem to remember there was a couple times that we sort of fumbled. I mean, it took me a while to get used to voicing Shade, and there are still times when I sort of like... Because it is very nerve-wracking to get it right, and there are still a few times where I'm just like, I can't do it. But nothing.
I think you have trouble. You have the most trouble with ones that you have to yell really loud.
Yeah, and I mean, like, one of the things that I have a problem with as well, which Ruby's taken the mick out of me before, is like, I pronounce Pokemon different from him. Because, yeah, it's Pokemon, not Pokemon. But over here,
well, all the voice actors do that. I always have to make a note that for all the voice actors that you have to pronounce it Pokemon instead of Pokemon.
I really need to.
Or Pokemon.
Also, yes, Brianna, this is a live stream. I really need to sort of grasp which one's which. But other than like colloquial language barriers, it's not really too bad. Like.
Yeah, he's really good at it.
Thank you. Does Ryan have a Twitter? I did have a Twitter a very long time ago, back when I was doing video game stuff on YouTube, but that was quite literally so long ago. So if you do want to follow me, not that I put any particularly personal updates on there, you guys can follow me on Twitter. No, Twitter? That's exactly what I said I just didn't have. Tumblr. You guys can follow me on Tumblr. And I'll link that in the description for you guys. Description? Chat.
Chat. It's a good thing I made you a mod.
Yeah. Ain't it just?
I like strip Pokermon.
I think everyone's taking the piss because I don't say Pokemon. I say Pokemon.
Oh.
Quave, let's have a mum battle. My mum's downstairs. She's probably busy enjoying her time off.
She's busy being a mom.
Yeah, she's busy being the best mom in the fucking world.
Hell yeah.
Alright, let's have a refresh so we can see how many people we've got liking it. And... we have one extra subscriber and a couple more likes.
How many? How many likes?
We're up to 47 now.
Great! Keep at it, people.
How old am I? I am 23. And I'll be 24 this February coming. How about you, Cal? How old are you? I can't actually remember.
I am 19. I will be 20 on March.
It's so weird to think that when you started doing this project and the first time I contacted you, like, how old were you?
I was like 16, I think.
Oh, man,
Maybe?
I was 20. Those were the days.
Oh, yeah. Ugh. Still in high school then.
I don't have any education anymore. I'm quite sad, really. Thanks for your subscription, Jlipper. We appreciate it justly.
Thank you for almost reaching 8,000. Thank you, Jlipper.
We have about 30 to go now, don't we?
Yeah, just about.
Fan dabby dozy.
Yes. Since the next part will have voices dubbed in, unlike the last part, which didn't have like Foley sounds, voice Foleys, like people weren't making noises when they were jumping or taking hits in the last part. Since the voices are being dubbed into this next part, it will have that. So, Ryan, you'll get to have the joy of making a bunch of grunts and yells.
I love doing that, man. It's my absolutely favourite part of this work. Just get to pretend I'm Link all day.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ryan and Ruby have the same birth month. We do? March?
Huh?
What's your birth month?
Oh, mine's February. I think he was saying that me and him have the same birth month.
Oh, okay.
My advice on voice acting: don't do it. No.
Very, very inspirational.
In all seriousness, I'm gonna get a little bit cynical here. My advice on voice acting is, unless you truly have a passion for it, then don't treat it like it's something that's going to be easy to do. Because I know full well that I'll never make a professional career out of voice acting. I just enjoy voicing Shredder and, rather, Shade and Torpedo for fun. Like, my dream of becoming a serious voice actor has long since passed, so because there's plenty of other things I want to do in life and I don't really settle on one straight away. But if you are dead set on being a voice actor, as in for your actual career, then my advice is just put loads of effort into it. Because what I did was I auditioned for a load of things, I got into a couple, this is one of them, and that's how I get to chat to you lovely people right now. But that sort of brief burst of me auditioning for things and being really excited about voice acting, it passed. I went and got on with some other stuff in my life, and now voice acting is kind of a second thought. So decide early on if it's for you or not, and if it's really for you, then put your heart and soul into it. Audition for everything, practice every day, sit yourself in front of your computer, give yourself a clip from an anime, grab your microphone and try and revoice it. You don't have to revoice it in exactly the same voice as the people in the show. Just put a voice to a character so that you can see how you can develop your skills. Also, probably a good idea to set up a voice reel so that you can audition with that when people aren't asking you to do specific lines.
Yep.
So yeah, good luck, guys.
Very good. Hello, Sailor John.
Hello, Sailor John. How you doing, Gavno?
Hashtag bucketbeak next link.
Cat!
Cat!
I think I just shit my pants. Alright.
I can't do that with this mic because it peaks so easily.
Mine probably did when I did that. Right, lovely folk in the chat. I hate to be a pain in the ass, but I'm going to be vanishing for another 5-10 minutes. I've got to go and make a cup of tea and make a very quick phone call.
Gotta get that tea.
Gotta get
No
that tea.
feeling.
No tea, no shade, no pink lemonade, hunty. Right. I love you all very dearly, and I'll see you soon.
Alright, see you in a second. My ears are now bleeding. Hi Ruby, I just made an account to chat. That's great! Now you should also subscribe to me with that account and like the video. We need to get to 100 likes before the video ends. No. 52 likes and we're only about 2 hours in. We're like double what we were in the last stream. Sorry for not completing that many clips. As I said before, in-betweening takes a lot of time and it's very... I at least want to complete this clip for this stream. What is happening with the stream? If it's lagging or if it's buffering or whatever, try refreshing. But pirates. Ah, what happened to Psy? Sorry, people. Couldn't see my side window there. Let me know when that happens. In the chat. You might have, and I just didn't see it. do 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 do. What do you prefer, gory games or neutral games? I don't really care. I don't have a preference for either. If the game uses like gore as feedback for the player doing something right, then that's fun. You make me want to play Sonic Adventure 2 again for some reason, Ruby Blue. Do it! It's a fantastic game. It takes a while, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. I make like whole pictures of it, so. I still got my tea with me. Hashtag Professor Ruby. Will there be more swearing? I would love to hear Shade causing up a storm, like if like Shredder or Hunter get hurt. That would be interesting. Probably. Do you have a custom PC? Yeah, I do. I didn't build it myself, but I did pick out the parts. It's pretty good for the price. Can't remember exactly what my specs are, but it's a good PC. Jeez, Hunter, leave us alone. Oh god. Stream's having problems because of Hunter. I gotta go get some banana pudding. I like banana pudding. Ruby has such a unique art style. I based it off of Takahiro Kagame's style from the Yu-Gi-Oh anime, but I've sort of turned it into my own thing. I guess my style is I have a thing for really complex shading. In-depth and complex shading.
Hello.
He's back, people.
Hello.
The Quave has returned.
Your queen has arrived.
Queen Quave.
Queen Quavette of the Quavette Kingdom. The new series on Channel 4.
New original series on Sci-Fi. Queen Quavette.
Join the battle of Queen Quavette as she wages war against the Dick Kingdom.
Sunday after The Walking Dead. Wait, that's AMC, not Sci-Fi.
Only on HBO. Ryan does live. Hello. Phantom Alice.
Hashtag Queen Bucketbeak.
Well, everybody knows that I'm as fierce as everybody else.
Indeed. Could barely tell that was a torpedo voice. It's so similar to your normal voice.
Torpedo's a little bit more squawky at the very least.
Fuck!
Just don't call me fucking Bucketbeak again.
I want to hear Pyro go bok. I want to hear Jerry, Pyro's voice actor, do a bok, chicken bok.
We should do it. Get him on that. They can have a quack off.
Who's the birdiest? Torpedo or Pyro?
Well, I think I've already won that, considering that I can fucking fly.
Who tastes the best deep fried?
That is not cool, dude.
I went on a huge tangent last stream about how I was going to eat Moltres and Pyro's legs.
I'm sure Moltres would be very tasty, but alas, I'm a vegetarian.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Exactamundo. Everybody in the stream say, oh. See, it's really awkward. It's really awkward now because there's a 5-second delay, so I've got to wait.
Pyro is a delicious chicken. For each of you, what was your favorite lines from Manifest Heart?
Probably doing the shade lines when he's all deep and mysterious.
I guess I'm getting asked that too. What about your favorite torpedo line?
My favourite torpedo line? It's probably nothing to see here, folks. It's just a man in a Pokemon costume. Dude, you know you're a Pokemon too, right?
My favorite as Calvin was probably when he's screaming at Torpedo and Pyro when they're under attack by the water, screaming at them to use Ice Beam and Flamethrower.
Yes. That was very cool. But the shade line is probably I must thank you for saving me the trouble of hunting you down.
And at that moment, thousands of fangirls just wet their pants.
Because owing is fun. I feel like I'm on stage at a hip-hop gig. When I say freeze, you just freeze one time.
Get me some barbecue pyro wings.
Fangirls, fanboys, you all love it.
You have both.
Yeah. Bloody nose. Why, thank you.
Fan people.
Fan folk.
I didn't wet my pants, you're lying. Everybody did.
Equality! Yes, Kneve. I have an idea for you guys if you want to hear it. Phoenix Heart 123 says.
Let's hear it, Phoenix Heart.
Is it for a pink Blaziken called Queen XO420 who wears a tutu? Because we've already covered that one.
And is it safe for work?
Yes, and is it safe for work? Because we swear, but no porno.
The highest I'll go is shade on a stripper pole.
Will there be any legendary Pokemon? Well, there already has been.
There already has been.
Rayquaza. Is it? How do you pronounce it? Rayquaza?
I pronounce it Rayquaza.
Rayquaza. Yeah.
Probably Rayquaza though.
I've always pronounced it Rayquaza ever since I first caught him, but we had a bit of a debate when we were all catching him around about that time anyway. That's a question actually. What's your favourite legendary, Ruby?
Rayquaza.
Definitely Rayquaza.
It's the first legendary I ever had.
Fair. Personally, I still really love Entei, but
I like Raikou.
Yeah, Raikou's the second coolest of all the legendary dogs in my opinion, and I really like Zapdos. Was always my favourite.
Yep, Zapdos is awesome.
Bucket Beak XXX Queen XO 420. I can't remember, what was the name of the pink Blaziken? I think it was Queen at XO420, but...
I have no idea.
Has anyone been in the chat the entire time that could scroll back up and check for me? Because I had to log out at some point. We're up to 55 likes and we need 29 more subs now.
29.
Steadily rising.
We have 55 likes. Great job.
fantabulous.
I have a feeling that gems will eventually possess Shredder and Jade. They already have. Pretty much.
Couldn't you tell? Thanks, Ice Bear, for checking. So what song's on the stream right now that I can't hear?
Deep Inside of. It's called Deep Inside of.
Saucy.
It's like from the Sonic level of forget the level name. Canon Score. It's from the Sonic portion of that level.
Okay, goodbye, Erica. It was nice to have you.
Bye, Erica. Thanks for coming.
Thank you for the people that followed me on Tumblr as well, by the way. That was very sweet of you.
Yes, people go follow Ryan on Tumblr.
No more tea now, I'm afraid. I've moved on to cider.
Uh-oh. I have plenty of tea left. There's more than enough for both of us.
I have plenty of tea left. I just fancied something alcoholic. Shells57 says, no, I mean like the gems bring back their entity and completely take their bodies.
That's pretty much already happened.
Hmm.
It was like the... well...
There's not really a name for them as such yet anyway, but they're definitely, you know, when they are in their sort of heightened forms, they're definitely different people.
It was pretty much pretty much what happened in the league.
Yeah.
Against the Rayquaza.
Again, going back to Yu-Gi-Oh, think Yugi and Yami, like... It's similar to that anyway. Amish drunk? Why Amish drunk?
Was Shredder's name inspired from TMNT? No, actually it wasn't. I just wanted a name that would... I just wanted Shredder and Jade to have names that would sound similar. Start with S and H's.
I always found that back when I did play Pokemon, I used to name them stuff like that anyway. Like, they'd always have cool names that are similar to their abilities and appearance.
That's something that a young boy like Calvin would name his very first Pokemon, his Trico anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
Something he thought was badass.
I have a shiny Flygon craving crows. I love it to pieces.
Ruby, if you were to choose one, which one would you choose? Xbox or Sony? Xbox. Because, well, I'm not... It's not like I have an entire... It's not like I'm loyal to either one. I just don't play games on... I'm not interested in any games that are on Sony platforms.
I've always been more into PS3. Well, rather, I've always been more into PlayStations in general. Though nowadays I play most of my games on my PC.
Yeah, same with me.
It's just easier.
Yep, it is. A lot more convenient once you have everything set up.
Why does the guy in the blue cloak have the same name as Calvin?
He doesn't.
I was wondering where they were going with that, because I don't remember being the case.
Yeah, I think you confused his name being Colin with Calvin.
Do you play any Steam games? Bless you, darling.
Yeah, I play at you!
Well, it's the latest game.
My Steam account actually got hacked.
Oh, serious?
Yeah. Somebody like logged into my Steam account and bought a bunch of stuff for Dota and then got it banned. Got my Steam account suspended.
That is lame as hell.
Yeah, it sucks.
Steam games I play most. Lately I've been playing a lot of Civ 5. My favourite game on Steam by far is Faster Than Light, and my favourite game of all time is Deus Ex. But mostly just Fallout 4 these days.
I'm kind of wary about getting Fallout 4 because if I like it, then I'll want to like go play the previous Fallout games, but I'm afraid that it'll be really jarring because Bethesda's like it'll probably be a lot more buggy and unstable than Fallout 4.
Well, you know what you could do if you've not already put a time limit on it is you could just go back and play Fallout 3 or New Vegas. I personally recommend New Vegas, but they're both like very good games. And if you like Skyrim and stuff, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you'd probably enjoy Fallout 3 and New Vegas. So give them a go before you get Fallout 4, and then you can wait for that to get cheaper anyway.
Yeah, because what I did was I played Skyrim first, and then I went back to Oblivion, and it was like a really shocking thing because it was like it felt different.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, Oblivion's always going to be my favourite. I prefer it over Skyrim. I could get into Skyrim, but never as much as I got into Oblivion.
I've played a fair amount of Oblivion. I haven't beaten it or gotten that far into the story, but I will eventually really indulge in it.
Yeah. No, Bethesda didn't make the first couple Fallout games. But Fallout 1 and 2, unless you're a big fan of like tabletop random number generator kind of RPGs, it's very difficult to get into. I've played through the first Fallout, but I never really bothered with the second one because I kind of got bored halfway through Fallout 1. I still have tea. That's it's a vicious lie that you people are saying. I'm just drinking cider now instead because I chose to.
I got tea.
He's got tea.
Hashtag Ruby has tea. Hashtag Professor Ruby.
Professor Ruby.
They also started a Professor Ryan one.
Oh god, when was that?
A while ago.
I must have been away.
Yeah, I think you were.
Core blimey governor.
Oblivion with its unicorns.
Did Oblivion have unicorns?
I don't know. Probably mods for that.
Undoubtedly. Oh, I chipped a nail. That's really annoying.
I keep my nails nice and clean and short.
Mine are always very long because I like to paint them, but I'm very good at keeping them clean, so I don't need to worry about that.
I compulsively cut my nails. It's just like a little thing I do when I don't have anything to do and I just want to play with my hands.
If my nails are short, I can't hack it. I miss having long nails. Like, just little things like opening cans of drink, I feel useless. I'm like,
Yeah, the long nails do help with that, but I feel cleaner and more pristine with short nails.
No, I hear you, bud. Artemis Minx has finished their fan art. Woo!
Wonderful. After we finish this clip, we'll look at any that people have sent. How long has this stream been going? Let me take a gander.
About 2.5 hours now.
2.5 hours. Wonderful.
$58 likes. Yeah, boy.
$58 likes? 58 likes, sorry. I don't mean to talk like this.
58 likes. My name's Forrest.
Sometimes I accidentally talk Southern, and then other times I talk like this.
I talk like this. Super.
That's super fabulous.
Yes, God. See, I'm from the south of my country as well, but there's a bit of a difference between your south and my south.
What's the difference?
Well,
Is
we
it
still
like
have...
is the roles
we-
reversed?
We're still kind of redneck and backwards, but it's just in terms of the accents. Like, you guys are all like this. I can't do very good impression of southern accents, but...
Southerners get really offended when you try to do something like that.
Yeah,
Do their accents.
we're not too fond of it, to be honest. Yeah, when
You're not too bad at it though.
yeah, well, I watched a lot of TV as a kid. Nah, the southern accent down here, a lot of Americans don't really know it, and it's sort of like this, to be honest. Like, you change up the pitch and pace of it a little bit, and you just throw in a load of colloquialism, so nobody really understands what you're saying. You get it, babe? Farmer Shade.
Hi, Aqua.
Hello, Aqua.
Aqua Flame.
Welcome to the stream.
Welcome to Ruby's fantabular stream.
Nailed it. All this talk of bucket beaks is just really getting to me. Just leave it out. I am.
Every time something happens with the stream, people always blame Hunter.
I noticed that. Why do all these people have so many complaints about my son?
Because he looks evil, apparently, to them. He
It's
creeps
not
them
his
out.
fault. By the way, I checked and he does have 3 stripes.
3? I
Yep.
think I drew him with 2 in 3 part 1.
In 2 part 1, it's 3.
Animation flub on my part then.
Oh, it's alright, we'll decide sooner or later, no one's really gonna care. Oh, you guys!
I have tons of little quirks like that, where I accidentally forget things on the characters. Most of the time, I forget Sai's mustache. And I forget Shredder's arm leaves.
Shade, stay out of this. No! He's my son, I deserve an opinion!
Shade and Torpedo need to have a full conversation.
And
And I wonder if anyone will notice that it's the same person.
He doesn't mess the stream up that much, I'm certain.
Yeah, it's fine. At worst, the stream just drops for a few seconds.
What the heck is a yandere?
Hey, Ryan, can you do a Texan accent?
Texan accent.
It's like a deep south, but it's like
Yeah.
the most south you can get.
I know it. I'm just like, there's so many differences between all the different like accents in America that like, there's subtle differences between the South, so I don't want to get it wrong.
Yeah, it's very interesting, like the very subtle distinctions between each southern area in America.
Well, I mean, surely it can't be that hard. Just gotta copy all the things I saw on the TV.
Can't be that hard, huh, partner?
Get along with yourself. I went black for a moment. Get along with your best self.
It's kind of fitting since Calvin's older brother is a cowboy.
He is, isn't he?
It's a Japanese cowboy.
Will you incorporate all 151 original Pokemon?
That's a tall order.
It is. But are you up to the task?
I'm sure.
Just cameos. That would actually involve them having to meet Mew and Mewtwo, though, and is that really going to be able to be worked into the story, though?
That'd be kind of like shoehorning everything in
Yeah.
at once.
It's like, you've seen one legendary Pokemon, now here have 2 more.
And 3 more, because I gotta do the legendary birds too.
What do you mean about these stereotypes?
This stream is racist. So
It's not racist. It's not, Cal.
I'm triggered. Somebody should draw fan art of Shade with the triggered meme. Should
You're
draw Shade
triggered.
wearing those feminist glasses.
What's your favourite 3 colours? We've already been asked what our favourite colours are, but have you got a top 3?
It's either between purple or green.
Yeah. I mean, mine is purple, green, and then probably yellow, to be honest. Which is a bit of a
Yellow?
not a yeah, I like.
That's one of the most
yellow.
uncommon favorite colors.
I know, but it's cool, man.
Yellow is a bit too strong for me. Too vivid.
It's one of my favourite colours to paint my nails, and like I've been doing that for so long, so it's like just very common for me, I guess.
I like eggshell yellow.
Eggshell yellow. You're welcome, Phantom Alice. We aim to please, and please to aim.
Indeed. Streams
How-
plus chat equals some fucking fun ass shit.
Yep.
Are there going to be other talking Pokemon and they only talk to other and do not talk to humans? Oh, you mean Pokemon talking to each other?
I think what it means is outside of the main party, like,
Yeah.
will other Pokemon be able to talk to each other in English? Obviously, they won't be talking in English. They'll be talking in Pokemon to each other. But
That'd be kind
for
of
the sake
weird.
of the audience.
I know
Yeah,
Shredder
that's
and
what I
Shade
was
already did
thinking.
that in episode 1 part 2.
Yeah, but it kind of made sense there. I think if you did it too much, it'd be kind of jarring to
Yeah,
the.
it'd be kind of weird to give every single Pokemon a
Unless
voice,
you just
even if
sort
they
of-
didn't know how to talk.
You just sort of shoehorned in that every single creature in this world has a babel fish in their ear.
I think I would just have The way I would do it, I would just have the party talking to the Pokemon who can't speak in human words, but the Pokemon who can't speak just talk to them normally.
Ruby, I have another question, says Aquaflame. Will Kevin, I presume that's supposed to be Calvin, will Calvin ever catch another Pokemon?
Yeah, he will. In this
He's
series.
going to catch them in the series then?
Yeah.
Amazing. Well, we'll soon find out who that is, I'm sure. And they can still understand other Pokemon.
Yeah, that's.
If you learn Spanish and you're English, you can still understand English.
Pokemon sort of speak a universal language to each other that they can all understand somehow.
Doot, 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 doot. Everybody in the stream, say oh!
Oh!
Can't wait to see that again. That amused me too much last time. See you later, Maria. Nice profile picture, by the way.
Bye, Maria. McKay. Goodbye.
Oh, there's the O's.
You destroyed the chat.
They all came at the same time. I love you guys.
Ho!
Thank you very much. You've been a wonderful audience. Good night.
Good night, everybody.
The brightest
Or
eyes.
good
lives.
afternoon.
Hello, the brightest eyes. Welcome to the stream.
The greatest stream you will ever experience.
Oh, fuck yeah, the best stream.
What am I supposed to be doing on this? I'm so confused right now.
Drawing, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, that's an in-between. I got kind of flustered. Hold on. Let me sort this out.
Take it easy, bruh. Take a couple moments.
Okay. Time for some stoner music.
Stoner music?
Do you believe Pico? Oh, that's like a Twitch Plays Pokemon thing, isn't it?
A what?
Pico.
What's Pico?
It's like a that's a Pokemon from the 3rd gen games. That's like a unique Pokemon from the 3rd gen games. I'm assuming Pico did something on Twitch Plays Pokemon, and now people are worshipping it.
Oh yeah, Pico's the wait, Pekko. Isn't that the tiny the Wingull from
Yeah. I'm buffering. Oh no, you're buffering. Refresh the stream.
Refreshing it is the best way to get past it. Though, to be fair, if they're buffering, they probably can't hear us right now.
That is a problem. I love Hunter, but please stop messing up the stream. Shade needs to discipline his son. He's messing up our stream.
He is not a bad boy. You leave the kid alone.
Trevor's gonna punch him in the chest again.
Discipline's not always the way forward.
Hunter's like a cat. He can't learn through punishment. He can only learn through rewards.
Yeah, you tell a cat off all you want, but it's still going to come back and do the same thing. Will you join me to become a Sailor Scout? Sailor John, I've been a Sailor Scout for a very long time, and I'm about to show you some whack-ass evidence.
I think Shade is more cat than he is dog, because aren't hyenas more feline than they are canine?
They are definitely canid animals, but they have definitely sort of traits from felines.
Okay, I'm hurt. Poor Hunter. What kind of parents are Shade and Shredder specifically? I think it's pretty obvious that Shade plays the mom role.
Yeah, Shade's the mum kind of role. Shredder's very much the dad.
Yeah, always helping his son in battle, practicing.
He's a lot more like Shade's a lot more protective. Yeah, this is me as a Sailor Scout. The proof.
Does Calvin get a rival soon? Maybe. That's a story-related question, so I can't answer that.
Now I'm intrigued.
Don't you start hounding me for story spoilers.
Well, let's face it, if there's one person who can...
Yep. You're gonna leak it all to your Tumblr.
No! People will be flocking to my Tumblr for spoilers. I'll be getting asks for days. Do you think, like Shredder and Shade, will find a pink Blaziken who's called Queen XO420?
Somebody made fan art of that, I think.
Yeah.
We'll show it off after I finish this clip. We've been working on this clip and nothing else for the entire stream, I'm sorry.
It's fine. I think everyone's here for the bants.
Hey Ruby, what was that last song? That was Twinkle Cart for Twinkle Park.
I am not in the slightest worried about letting people know what I look like. I am a vain ass bitch. I could link you 1,000,001 pictures of me and I'd be perfectly happy.
I will show my face once I reach 10,000 subscribers.
Get on it, lads.
That'll be my 10,000th video. 10,000 subscriber video.
Aquaflame says, Ruby of Blue, do I have permission to make Shredder, Shade, or Hunter as a Minecraft statue in your honor? I'd say
Hell yes!
I was about to say that's fan art, so go for it.
Do that. And screenshot that so fast and send it to me. I think I actually made Shade in Minecraft once.
Did you?
Yeah. It was like in my friend's game, so, and she didn't know what it was. It was just like, I just felt like making it in Minecraft.
Thank you to whoever Jesse the Turkish Gardevoir is for following me.
Show that bootyful Ruby of Blue face. Ruby, do you take requests for songs? If so, you play Undertale music. I have to check to make sure that YouTube's content ID won't pick that up before I can play that any music. Stretchy, stretch. Have you ever played Pokemon Mystery Dungeons? Yes. Yes, I've only played the first one.
Same with me. Only the first one. Did enjoy it though.
Yeah, I enjoyed the first one. I strategically placed the chat over my layers and folders over here so you can't see the character names that I'm working on.
Thank you once again, Craven Crows. I know full well that I'm an adorable and beautiful person.
You vain bitch.
Yeah, that's me.
Everyone shower Ryan with more compliments.
Yeah. I'll show you a more recent picture of me at a later date. Goodbye, enemy.
Goodbye. Thanks for coming.
What is Puya?
Never give up the fight. All of the frights. I forget the lyrics. Doesn't matter who is wrong or who is right.
I'm Ryan Camflo. Me, Shady.
No, I'm Ryan.
No,
Bitch, you trying to steal my identity?
God damn it.
That's Cal. I'm Ryan. Hi, everybody. I
Hello.
voice Shade.
I voice Calvin. Oh, I'm so brooding.
Oh no!
I'll never do the thing.
Ow, the edge. So edgy.
Leave me alone, brother. I've just been beaten at the Pokemon League. I saw you and your stupid fucking Pokemon on TV.
Oh, I'm Torpedo. Crikey, mate. Look at that crocodile over there.
Oh my god. This is perfect.
Oh my god, shut up, loud vehicles outside.
Thank you, Sailor John.
Sailor John loves you.
Well, I'm quite partial to fanboys and fangirls.
I'm not. I'll take them any day. I need my ego boner.
Ego bone is great.
Do 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 do.
Phantom Alice, in response to what I'm going to presume was your accent, your Australian accent. Bitch, I'm Australian, so don't even start with me. Hey, Ruby of Blue. That's a great question, actually. You crack on, I'll tell you the question in a minute.
Oh no, go ahead.
Aquaflame says, Ruby of Blue, if you were a Pokemon, what Pokemon would you want to be?
Yeah, I was about to read that too. Grovyle. Out of the
Grovyle.
wild. Yeah, because I have tons of way of gaining sustenance. Even though
I'm gonna
Winters
I'm
would be a bitch.
I'm gonna have to cop out again and just go with my favourite. I'd probably want to be a Raichu. Though if I'm being more like conclusive as to what I would be, not what I want to be, I'd probably be a Clefable or something. Because I'm a massive fairy. Ryan is my new senpai, hands down. Well, surely if I'm the senpai, you'd be the ones with your hands down, sweetheart.
On your knees. On your knees for shade.
Ryan is going to become the target of a senpai way by the end of the stream. So going back to an earlier point, I'm going to get yanderes after me, aren't I?
Yep. We're gonna have Shade drawn as a yandere.
Fan Dabby Dozy.
Although Craving Crows made fan art of Shredder acting like a yandere in the last stream.
There's a couple more questions here which you might like. Ruby, if you had to give a level to all of your Pokemon, what level would they be?
That's a hard question.
Give me an approximate, like...
Shredder and Pyro would probably be above level 40. Shade around level 30. Torpedo level 30-ish. Hunter and Dusty around level 20 or 18. Psy around level higher 30s. That's it?
Yeah, that's cool, actually. That's a good approximation. That's about what I'd say as well. And Trainer Orengi says, how and why were each of Cal's Pokemon named? I know it's a big one again.
There's really not... I don't really have a consistent naming convention with them.
It just sort of happened.
Yeah. I just sort of chose what sounded cool. Although Torpedo's name is meaningful because he's like really... He's really fast. Even though Pelipper aren't known for their speed, Torpedo is a really fast one.
That's because I'm a goddamn ninja and you know it.
Hell yeah, you will... Okay. Ryan, what you just said has more significance than what you realize. Torpedo is a total ninja in the next part. You'll see.
Yes!
Torpedo gets his badass moment in the next part.
Amazing. I cannot wait to voice it. I didn't hear Shredder or Shade's level. Sorry, stream cut out.
Shredder is above level 40, and Shade is around 30.
Why can't I hold all these lines?
Too many lines. Let the Senpai War begin. Who is better, Ryan or Ruby?
I don't want to cause a war. I like Ruby too much.
What would you prefer? Them shipping us together or them pitting us against each other?
Yeah, that's a fair point actually. Let's go with pitting against. Yeah, fuck you.
All right.
Ruby.
Fuck you, Ryan, you British twat. Waffle.
It's pronounced twat. Twat.
You waffle.
It makes it sound so French when people say that. Twat.
Twat. You what? I'm so offensive.
You what, mate? You what, mate? I'll shank your nun. You can ship it all you want, but I'm dedicated towards someone else. Oh my god, Ruby versus Sapphire. Oh, Sapphire.
Oh, Sapphire's my evil twin.
I always used to play Ruby, not Sapphire. So
Ship it like FedEx.
there better not be fan art of that when you show your face, mate. I have to explain that to my boyfriend.
They know what I look like because of my banner on my channel, and they know what you look like because you have a bunch of pictures of yourself.
He'll be like, Ryan, why are people drawing pictures of you with other boys?
I take full responsibility for that.
Ruby of blue and Sapphire of red. Okay.
That'll be my alternate channel name if this channel gets banned.
Yes. What does Torpedo do in his pastime?
He floats on ponds and sleeps
That's cute as hell.
with Hunter on his back.
I'm just gonna go for a quick snooze, and you can tell me all about what happened when I wake up.
Hunter looks down at the fish in the pond.
Apparently, you're the hot-headed one, and I'm the cool and calm one. I wouldn't say Ruby's hot-headed.
What game was Pyro glaming? What game was Pyro playing? In episode 1, part 1, I didn't have a specific game in mind exactly. I just pictured him playing a random game and shouting, "Oh yeah, so MLG, bro!"
Dead or alive. Them titty bouncers. Sorry. You're welcome, Canstein. Ruby works very hard, and we love him for it.
And I love people who love me, especially when they like the video and get me up to 100 likes.
I love you, dude.
I love you too, Ryan.
Yay! Oh my god, no, we just gave them fuel.
Incoming fan art. Which of Calvin's Pokemon is the most reliable? Shredder. Shredder is definitely the most reliable.
Yeah, he's the hard ass. And
He's the one that whips the entire team into shape.
yeah. Someone ripped that soundbite. You're making it worse, guys.
Yeah, we're making it better.
We are making it better. Ruby Senpai. Will Piplup be added to the series?
Piplup. No, nothing from nothing after Gen 3.
This is pretty much a Gen 3 animated series. Like,
Yep.
I got the feeling that you weren't going to be adding anything past it. It's kind of set around that time, and is it Hoenn?
Yeah, it's during the Hoenn seasons, but it takes place in Kanto.
Yeah. That's before they stumbled into the conveniently hidden within nature 100 and however many other Pokemon that have existed since.
Yep.
They just sort of emerge from the ground once every couple of years.
They come from outer space.
It's like, people just like don't even question it. They're like, oh, I guess there's new Pokemon now, cool.
Let's go catch them.
The live stream's going to end, is it 3 p.m. your time?
Yeah, 3 p.m. Central Time.
3 p.m. Central Time, and for those of you in the UK, it will be 9 p.m.
What is your time zone called?
Greenwich Mean Time. GMT.
I wonder how they went about naming every time zone.
They sort of picked letters out of the alphabet and went, that'll be a good one. Now we've got to think of words.
We gotta find a way to string them together. Ruby, will one of the assassins betray their mission and help Calvin? Spoilers! Spoilers!
Those of you who watched Doctor Who the other day, spoilers. What time is it for me now? 6 o'clock. In the evening. Bucket beak time zone. More hashtags.
Or Australian time. Torpedo's accent doesn't make any sense at all. Because he's supposed to be technically speaking Japanese, and yet he has an Australian accent.
I don't really think an awful lot of sense is to be made out of a pelican that can shoot infinite amounts of water out of its beak, to be fair, but I
Magic.
mean, Wizard did it. We use a bit of suspension of disbelief to get by these things, and it's so worth it.
Yes, it is. Can't imagine Torpedo with any other voice than an Australian voice.
Well, if it were anything else, I might not have gotten the job, so I'm kind of glad.
Every time I get somebody talking about Torpedo, they always say how natural it sounds.
Oh, thanks, buddy. When is your guy's birthday? We were asked.
March 14th.
And
Turn 20 in March.
Mine is February 19th.
Our birthdays are not that far apart.
They're not, actually. He said he was going to reveal his face when he got 10,000 subs. I've already revealed my face earlier on.
And I'm currently at something like 8,600? No, 8,960. So, we don't have that much further to go, based on the rate I'm gaining subscribers. Because I was at around 7,000 last week, so won't be that much longer. Thank you for reading the chat for me, Ryan, because this is a very intensive process. You're really helping me out.
Hey, it's fine, dude. I enjoy it. It's great fun talking to the fans and the peeps.
I like how you just sort of switched between Shade and Torpedo right there in the span of 2 seconds.
Just start out like a little bit of Shade, and then steadily just turn the crank until I start fucking talking like this, and then I'll just turn it back so that I go back to Shade.
Now I'm just imagining Shade morphing into Torpedo.
People keep asking you how he has 2 starter Pokemon, and I think that the answer to that is that the anime series doesn't follow the same logic.
Yeah, that's exactly it. There are starter Pokemon out in the wild in anime logic. But yeah, if anyone's confused about that, Shredder is the starter, and Pyro was caught out in the wild. I think we're just almost done with this clip. I'll show any fan art that I've received after I finish it.
Awesome. For some reason, I have an advert on my screen.
Good, click it, make me money.
Dear Ruby of Blue, your excessive use of adverts is boggling.
Yeah, I think I put like 6 ads on my first stream because it was 6 hours long, so like an hour, so like and 1 ad each hour.
Here comes the money! Dollar, dollar. Money, 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 money.
Gotta get paid and laid. Just say that in Shade's voice.
What?
Gotta get paid and laid.
Gotta get paid and laid.
Yes.
Honey, it is hard.
Yes, gotta get paid and laid.
Ruby, do you prefer English sub or dub in anime?
English sub. Every time.
The only exception I have to the rule is, have you ever seen an anime called Bakano?
because it's set in the Great Depression of America, and it's so much better to have all the accents in the English language, and the voice actors actually nail it. I highly recommend you go and watch that.
I've never heard of that.
It's so good, man. Like, add it
That
to
sounds
your list.
interesting, though.
It's only a short one, but some of my favourite characters come from that show.
I guess I'll elaborate on my preference towards subversion of anime. Is that, well, it's way too easy for dubs to like just change things on a whim, and I kind of just like want to watch what the creators wanted me to watch instead of what some dubbing company wanted me to watch through the lens of a dubbing company.
Yeah.
So, and I have no reason. I have no problem reading subtitles, so I have no reason to. It's not that I hate dubs. It's just that I have no reason to watch a dub over a sub.
Exactly.
But I can understand if people have problems reading while they're watching.
I mean, one of my favorite animes of all time, Sailor Moon, like, people infamously know that the dub of that is like so highly censored. Like, in the original anime they had transgender characters, they had lesbians, but in the in the actual dub they've stripped away all of that stuff. And it was the 90s in America, so you can't really expect them to let that stuff fly. But the dub was just, it took so much away from it.
Yeah. How to do a dub right is probably Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. The first Full Metal Alchemist was kind of, it wasn't as good as Brotherhood as a dub.
I was going to say FMA is definitely up there on the list of, decent enough to watch dubs.
And I would watch FMA's dub more often if Ed's voice actor was actually voiced by a woman instead of a grown man.
Have you ever seen One Piece?
No, but I've heard a lot about it.
One Piece had two companies do English voice dubbing.
Yeah, 4Kids and Funimation.
Yeah, and Funimation's voice dub is actually pretty incredible, and I prefer it over the sub.
Yeah, I've watched comparisons between the two dubbed versions. It's pretty amazing how that anime has two dubbed versions. They almost did that with Yu-Gi-Oh as well. They almost redubbed Yu-Gi-Oh, but
if they redubbed Yu-Gi-Oh with Funimation, I would kill for that series.
Yeah, they did like 9 episodes of. I'm not sure if it was Funimation who did the redub of Yu-Gi-Oh, but they did 9 episodes of it, and even though the voices were still really hammy and cartoony, it stuck to the original script and kept the music. And I really appreciated that.
See, I used to watch the Yu-Gi-Oh animated series as a kid, and honestly, I was never really into. I watched the show, but I was never as into it as I was actually playing the card game.
It's the opposite for me. I hate the card game. I fucking hate the card game so much.
I love the card game, man.
I mean, it's fun. It's fun as like a casual thing, but it's a little too broken and random for me.
No, it's like. I never used to play with any particularly good decks, so I would just go against people who would absolutely wreck me and feel pretty helpless, and that's sort of when you question whether or not it's worth playing. But when you're against people of your own sort of skill level, it's pretty damn fun.
Although even then, the
Shells 57 protecting my son.
We're definitely gonna see some Papa or Mama Bear instincts with Shredder and Shade.
Yes.
And it's going to be fucking badass. Oh, I can't wait to get my new chair today, because right now I have 2 pillows propped up on my chair. My chair's leaning back so badly that I have to use 2 pillows, and it's not good for my back at all. So I'm really excited to get a new chair today.
I just have like a kitchen table chair. I really want a swivel chair, like a decent chair, probably like you're getting. Also, Natalie, no, I won't do such a thing.
Stop smoking weed every day. Shade looks like he's enjoying his weed, doesn't he? So does Shredder, and that Mountain Dew.
I fucking love that picture so much.
Merry Swagmas, people.
Merry Swagmas indeed. Also, see you later, Trainer Orengi.
Goodbye,
Thanks for having
Trainer. That did the
Trainer Beluglama.
Balargnabish.
Why the hell would a fictional character be able to mess with a real stream? Well, I can answer
It's
that
transcending
question.
realities.
I can answer that question in one of two ways.
Hunter's possessed.
There's the good way, and then there's the evil way.
Going into some paranormal shit. Tell me a ghost story, Shade.
Me?
Anyone.
I don't have a ghost story. This one time at band camp.
Tell the story of the haunted Pikachu.
The story of the haunted Pikachu.
Who messes with live streams. Are you guys really having that many problems with the streams?
That's my son. I haven't, Efreet, no, I'm afraid. I'll have to give it a look at some point, though.
We keep looking at the exact same questions.
We should have a tag system. Just tag out every 5 minutes. So we get to answer the same amount of questions.
But I have to work.
Keep working then. I'll just read them out to you and you can answer them. It's fun. It's like an interview.
Oh yeah, we're like at a job interview. We're being interviewed by fans. My voice. I need tea.
Drink it. Dear Liza, my love. That's not very nice. That's my fucking son. I wish you left that fucking hunter egg in the cold.
Hunter is gonna be like really sad that he's getting bullied so much.
Next video he's gonna release is like a Hunter responds to stream trolls.
If I ever get no whacking on these streams, you guys are gonna all shit your pants.
She's too busy voicing DJ Pwnefree.
She's too busy being awesome.
She is fantastic.
Yeah. I get tons of comments, like...
I've always been a big fan of her work.
I always get tons of comments of people, like, being so surprised that they hear, like, an MLP voice as Hunter.
Yeah. Because there's so many people who just, like, who comment, like, wait, is that DJ Pwnefree? And you're like, oh shit, so it is.
Yeah.
I've watched a little bit of Cowboy Bebop. Have you watched Trigon or Cowboy Bebop, Cal?
No.
Well, there we go. Ruby, tell everyone to stop calling Jose Herrera Hunter.
Jose.
No way, Jose.
Why is everyone calling you Hunter? Are you sabotaging the stream?
Sorry, not sorry.
Who would win, Possessed Hunter or Hades, God of the Underworld?
I
wonder, a level 20 Pikachu or a God
My
of
bets
the
are on
Underworld?
James. My bets are on James Wood. I'm James Woods. I'm not lying.
I don't know, no whacking, she has it down.
I just arrived here. Why is everyone shitting on Hunter?
Because they're bullies, and that's what bullies do.
They're mean. They are blaming Hunter for all of the stream problems.
I don't even know if the stream has any problems. I think they're just...
I think
being
what's
dumb.
likely to be the case, and I apologise to everyone I'm about to offend, but I'm not pulling back my punches, is that some people have less than stellar connection to the stream, or the stream just isn't working particularly for them. Which is a shame, and we wish we could help you, but our support line is currently closed.
Refresh. That's our
Yeah.
support line.
Our support line is literally just refresh it as much as you can. It's worked for some people that we've suggested to. They certainly seemed grateful anyway, and I was a bit confused because I didn't really do anything. But I'm always up for people being grateful.
You're grateful for people being grateful?
So grateful. Oh my god, I'm so grateful right now.
Dude, my grateful levels are so high.
Oh my god.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Who's the mother figure in Hunter's Eye, Shredder or Shade? That's Shade.
Shade.
It's definitely Shade. How did you learn to animate?
Just by doing it. Seeing what works best for me.
Practice makes perfect, I think, is the best way to sort of answer that question.
Yep.
If you want to animate, just like I said earlier on with when someone asked about voice acting, just, you know, make sure it's definitely what you want to do, and then practice makes perfect.
And it is definitely what I want to do.
Yep. Evidenced by the fact that you've already done like a, you know, whole load of episodes on a series.
And a fuck ton of time lapses and live streams.
Speaking of which, congrats on being so cool.
Thank you, Ryan, and congrats for you being a cool person as well.
Thank you.
And being so good at voicing Shade when he's like all dark.
It's my favorite part.
I want you to do like a Bakura laugh. Like one of
Bakura
those
laugh.
really crazy laughs.
What's a Korra laugh?
Bakura laugh. From Yu-Gi-Oh!
Bakura. About all I could do is Bakura from what's it? Card Games for the Win. No, I. Do you watch
Yu-Gi-Oh! The
anime-
Abridged series?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shut up, Bakura.
Shut up, Bakura! Shade hasn't had...
army, Steve's.
Shade hasn't really had the opportunity to have a really mad laugh yet. More like just a low chuckle. But I want... one day I'm gonna have Shade laugh like a madman. And that's gonna be awesome. And I'll send you Bakura voice clips so you can see what I'm talking about, because it's fucking awesome.
I'm looking forward to the day that Shade goes absolutely batshit insane. It's going to be a great day for the fans to watch that.
Bakura in Japanese is actually voiced by the same person that does Ash in Japanese.
Oh, that's cool.
And
Goodbye,
it's
Sailor
Rika,
John.
it's Rika Masumoto. And she is just great at sounding completely insane.
The Japanese are very good at insane in general in terms of voice
The Japanese
acting.
are just amazing at being voice actors.
Their cackling laughs and their harsh language is just beautiful.
The Japanese voice actors are just the best. Not to gush, but nothing comes close to them. They're just music to my ears. Cat!
It's.
Cut!
I'm just turned into Link again.
See ya!
Amazing. You win. You just knocked me out of the park.
And I just rip headphone users.
To be fair, it wasn't actually that bad, and I've got my volume turned the whole way up.
I actually have Soul Calibur 2 music on here. I could probably play that, but that's probably not covered by Content ID.
Have you ever had anyone join the stream and ask the comment that you and me continually get frustrated by in the actual episode comments, which is, Shade's a boy?
I haven't had anybody on stream
Wait,
say
I
that.
thought Shade was a woman because I only believe in heteronormative relationships.
I haven't gotten any of those on my streams, but I always get them all the time on episode 1 part 1. Sometimes on episode 2 part 2.
I've seen people as far as like 2 part 3 still asking, isn't Shade a girl?
That's awesome.
Like, what shows I don't even sound remotely like a girl. So
No, you don't.
How people could entertain it for even a brief moment.
I think they just assume that I'm so low on voice actors that I just pull a Romeo and Juliet and have the males voice the females.
Yes. What are you talking about? Of course I'm a girl. Can't you tell?
What are you talking about? Of course I'm a girl. Can't you tell?
Yours sounds more porny. Yours sounds like it's in a porno.
Haha, dumb heteros.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with heteros. It's just the ones who are...
Straight pride.
Yeah, that's the best way to sum it up. I mean, you guys got all those gay pride parades. What if we held a straight pride parade? Yeah, that's called society, mate.
White pride. It's like, you already have all the power. You don't need to show off your pride.
Maybe Shade's a trans man.
Oh god.
That would explain it.
That would make everybody happy.
That would definitely make me happy. I'm all in favor of representation.
Shade is a trans, disabled, black Mightyena.
Okay, we're going a bit far now.
I'm just trying to satisfy the people who cry for diversity.
Well, I think it's necessary to a point, but people do take it a little bit far, like, sometimes.
It's like, people only like it when there is a minority, or it's ugly, or they're fat. It's like, what? Did you see that one article that had a bunch of female video game characters and they made them fat?
No, actually.
Oh, there was this one really stupid article where they were like, they took a bunch of female video game characters and made them fat to like, because they were offended that they were so hot and skinny. And then they were presenting it as like, this is the way it should be.
Like, I think the important thing to think about when it comes to that kind of stuff is like, a lot of the time when people make articles like that, they're not trying to make people believe that fat is beautiful. They're just trying to say that they exist too, and they want representation.
Yeah, but they were doing it to the point where like they were shaming people who are fit.
No, this is the thing. That's the problem. The problem, it's like a lot of the times with trans people and autistic people, as we spoke earlier on, and queer people, like they feel a need to use the same tactics that straight cis white people have been using against them, which is just being
shaming the other side.
Yeah, shaming the other side, and it's not a war. Like that's not the point.
Like,
the point
yeah,
is
that's not how you get equality. You don't get equality by focusing only on one.
Also, just to get back into it, shout out to all the asexuals and the cool, because you're important too, and the world respects you.
As long as you respect others.
Exactly. Be nice, have fun.
Everybody be nice to each other and we won't have a problem.
Quavy's 2 rules for life. Be nice, have fun. Rule number 3 is get pizza if you like it. Also, Camaflow believes that you're acting differently while I'm here. Is that perhaps because there is a romantic relationship blossoming between the two of us?
Oh my god. You're just digging this hole deeper and deeper.
Oh, I'm enjoying the whole digging now.
I went into a southern accent again, sorry.
What about Pans? Hello,
you're just digging this hole deeper and deeper, boy. You cut that out.
Cut it out, boy. And as for Artemis Minx, yeah, Pans, I'm Pan.
Well, the only reason why I might be acting a bit different is because I act a bit different when I'm in a social situation than if I'm just by myself.
Yeah, I found that as well. Like when I used to record game videos, I was a lot different when I was playing with someone than when I was playing by myself. And that's literally just, well, you don't act the same when there's someone else around.
Yeah. And sometimes you act differently depending on who you're hanging out with.
Thank you, Effrey. I like my accent too. I was born with it. It was pretty cool. Long story. I'll tell you sometime over drinks.
Oh, you asking people in the chat out for a date again?
No, I'm just flirting. I'm allowed to do that.
Yeah, a little flirting's good. Ruby Blue, what is your favorite song? I can't really give a concrete answer to that, but what a song that I have been listening to on loop and singing for so long for a while now is actually Rain by Sid. It's the 5th Full Metal Alchemist opening.
Oh, I like that one.
Yato mitsuketa atarashii
Seriously,
asa wa.
all of the Full Metal Alchemist themes are pretty banging.
Oh my god, all of them, all 5 of them, all
I mean,
5 of the Full Metal
that's
Alchemist
rare in
Brotherhood.
an anime for like literally every theme to nail it.
And like all the Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood themes are so different from each other, but they're all great in their own way.
See, I have according to the people in the chat, I have the right to ask random people out.
Yes, you do. I'm not your slave driver. I'm not holding you by a leash.
Oh, and my favorite song is "Keep Your Head Up" by Tupac.
That's wonderful.
Mm.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I have no idea what that song is.
It's a hip hop song. It's a great song. It's about getting on with life.
That's a good message.
Oh, Julian's asked you, do you prefer Brotherhood or regular Full Metal Alchemist?
Brotherhood all the way. Because even before watching Brotherhood and before even doing anything with the manga, the first series kind of lost me during the last half.
Wasn't it like the first series they started making while the manga was still in production, so they started to make it up halfway through, and then Brotherhood was when they had it all completed and they went back to it.
Yeah, they completely diverged from the manga and made a completely separate story. And it just completely lost its mind by the last few episodes. And the movie to finish off the first series was so terrible. It was such a bad movie, but I still enjoyed it.
Do you two know any languages besides English?
Well, the language I'm most familiar with other than English is probably Japanese, but that's not saying much.
Saw that coming. That's mostly just because you watch a lot of anime there.
And a little bit of French, because I took French in high school.
I aced German in high school, but I completely forgot about it.
I completely failed French in high school.
I don't really speak any languages other than good old Queen's English, I'm afraid. Right, well, I'm going to pop off for 5 minutes again, get a cup of tea. I'll be back shortly, guys.
Okay. We will see you in a second. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Sorry, I just made fun of you by accident. I didn't mean to do that.
You're so mean to me.
Whenever I do that, I'm sorry. Sometimes I accidentally copy people. I'm like a parrot.
Sometimes I accidentally copy people.
Oh, that's not nice, Ryan.
Dreadful impression, I'm sorry.
Go get your tea.
Let's never fight again, darling.
Okay. Mwah.
Mwah. Bye-bye.
This isn't helping things. Tea time, indeed. I got some Moltres, Ruby. You want some? Yeah, give me a Moltres sandwich with jalapenos and chipotle sauce. Do 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 do. 雨はいつか止むのでしょうか。ずいぶん長い間冷たい雨はどうして僕を選ぶの。 Oh my god, Ruby x Ryan. No! No! I prefer Ruby versus Ryan. We could have like a death match. Tsumalete hikana ame wa yamu koto wa shirezu ni chou mo urizu wo sukeredo soato sashita shita kasa no naka de nukumori ni yorisoi nagara. I wish I could play that song on stream, but I would get flagged so fast. Although if I was making a cover of it, I could probably just dispute it. But it's just annoying. Nyah, too much hassle. I take my inspiration of singing from JonTron. If you guys haven't seen the JonTron cover of Firework, go watch it. It's fucking awesome. That's like the greatest 4 minutes of my life or so. JonTron is my inspiration, man. I tell ya. Ryby, who won? Ruby, how y'all say good morning in Japanese? By the way, this is a test. You say Ohayo, Ohayo gozaimashita. I don't know gozaimashita. That. I think if you want to be extra polite. I know Japanese so well from Google Translate. Oh my god. I'm so good at it. Prepare yourself in Japanese. I don't know what that is. Prepare yourself in Japanese. Prepare yourself. What is that? I'm trying to think of it. Ruby versus Sapphire. Do 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 no do 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 do. Uh-oh. Stream's having problems again. Uh-oh. I see the chat going crazy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Uh-oh. Everything's okay, guys. Stop whining. I'm good. We're all good. I'm just gonna continue. Hello everybody, can you see me now? Can you see the sun is shining on me? Makes me feel so free, so alive. Makes me want to survive in the sky. It makes me feel so high. The bad times pass me by, 'cause today it's gonna be a brighter day. Is this what I've been reduced to? Singing Sonic R on YouTube? I wouldn't say that reduced me. I love Sonic R's music. Stream gets flagged for singing. That'd be some shit. I've heard horror stories about people getting flagged for just sounds of nature. Them going outside and recording the outside world and then getting flagged for like nature sounds. Almost done with this clip. Then we can show off fan art. Told you guys, this is a really hard and long process. Ruby of Blue, can you teach me Japoneswa? Japoneswa. Alright, teach me Japanese. Japanese lessons in the chat. Go! Everybody, fire off your Japanese lessons. Mary Swagmas, yeah. Ksaw means shit. Yeah. I say ksaw a lot. Like kuso, ksaw, whatever. I say that a lot, unconsciously. Like when I've grown tired of swearing in English, so when something undesirable happens, I'll go like, ksaw! Ksaw! Oh god, chat's exploding with Japanese lessons. Hashtag Japanese lessons with chat. Ryan isn't back yet. T takes a long time, man. That or he died. Might have gotten hit by a truck in his own house.
Nope. I'm afraid not. I live vicariously.
How do I know you're not a ghost? Speaking to me through the dead.
The ethereal plane. Well, you don't. That's the answer. You just sort of have to guess whether or not I am.
Alright, I trust you not to lie to me. Not to kill me.
Well, you're writing the characters, so that's your choice, really.
Alright. Shade's a ghost. That's canon now.
Shade is canon a ghost.
He's a ghost type now.
Ooh, he's just a ghost. I didn't drown in my tea.
You boiled so much tea you drowned in it. Flooded your kitchen.
I think I'd boil alive before I drowned in it.
Both. It'd be like a hot tub at first.
Except a really not fun hot tub.
That'd be a fun-ass hot tub. You get to, like, I don't know, clean your pores with tea.
Well, they do like rejuvenating tea and stuff, doesn't it?
That's what I drink tea for. Baka means dumb. Moron, dumbass, stupid. Baka, yaro!
It's not like I like you or anything, but baka.
One of my most favorite moments in Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood was when Alphonse sacrificed himself for Ed. And then Ed got his arm back, and then Ed screams at the top of his lungs, Baka, yaro! I can't do good Rummy Park. Ow.
That was intense. Ruby.
Ryan.
It's Artemis Minx's birthday in 3 days. Can we sing happy birthday to them?
That song's copyrighted, man. Can't do that.
Is it actually?
Yeah, it is.
But then we'll just wish happy birthday. Happy birthday, friendo.
Happy birthday. Who, what's, who, where?
Artemis Minx.
Artemis Minx. Happy birthday, Artemis. Artemis Minx.
Happy birthday, Artemis Minx. And, no, I haven't been to America at all. My sister's been to New York. That's about it.
Wait, what? I thought you said we met in Central Park.
We did. It was a beautiful romantic day, but it did happen in a dream.
Oh. Oh, okay. So we had a dream conversation.
Yep. You were like, hey, do you want to be in my series about gay dogs? And I was like, oh, fuck yeah, I do.
Hell yeah. I remember that now. We had tea and everything.
It was amazing.
Rip headphone users so many times in this stream. Because of me.
Hey, we both done it, man.
Alright, we're almost done with this. I promise. I promise we're almost done with this clip.
I'm sure nobody minds. Like I said, they're here for the banter.
Indeed.
Angel of Darkness, you can ask a question. Shoot. No! Campalope, just fuck Everett. Just fuck already. I'm sure Ruby is lovely, but I already have someone to fuck. Also, hello, Shovel Knight.
I have to go to sleep, but 3:50 a.m. Where in the world is it 3:50 a.m. right now? I guess China, maybe?
Who cares? Sleep well, Minecraft.
Fucking time zones, man. They suck.
They do indeed. Try refreshing the page, I spare. Oh, they won't be able to hear me.
Send a telepathic message to them. Like you did to me.
Of course. That's the only way I communicate.
You're not even moving your mouth right now, you're just talking to me with your mind. You're like Mewtwo.
I'm like you too.
Yeah! You said the exact same thing.
Can you guys teach me how to draw a Pokemon like that? And if you can, I have a hangout. I love you. I love to talk to you guys sometimes. Please don't hate me. We don't hate you.
I hate you.
Are you going to do a tutorial of how to draw Shade and Shredder at some point?
You could probably... Time-lapse would probably suffice. I'm probably going to do a time-lapse of Shredder and Shade eventually. And then
You've done time-lapses before, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Watch the time-lapses, my dear.
A little fast, but you can slow YouTube videos down.
Ruby, do you play Minecraft?
Yes, I do. I don't play it as much anymore, but I do like it.
No, I haven't played it a lot recently. You can call me that all you want. It's not going to make your life any easier.
Hashtag Ruby likes Barney. Barney?
Yeah, I don't really get that one either, to be fair.
Do you ever plan on having some voice acting auditions? I'm open to auditions at any time. Just make sure you have a good quality mic and that you're not bad at acting.
We won't kill you. Bloody hell. Don't worry about it. You'll be alright, love. Plot twist, Torpedo's actually a psychic Pokemon as well.
That'd be a plot twist of plot twists.
Wouldn't it just?
Coming up on the 4-hour mark.
Oh yes. Ryan, what would you do if Ruby replaces you?
That's not gonna happen.
That wouldn't really happen.
Unless, like, Ryan moved to a country that he couldn't do anything. Like, if he moved to an island that was isolated, yeah.
I don't plan on doing that anytime soon.
I'm not gonna replace Shade's voice actor like I did 3 times, or 2 times. Yep, 2 times with Sai.
Fun fact, Sai has a new voice every single episode. Tune in next week to find out what
who
Sai
his voice
does,
actor
as
is next
Christopher
time.
Walken steps in to take the role. I'm telling you, Shade, there's an orb, but we gotta go.
You better stop acting like an asshole, Shade.
Stop laughing. This is a serious matter.
Serious matters indeed. Serious business. Manifest Heart is Pokemon Serious Business Edition.
It is. It turns it up to 11.
Up to 11.
When are we going to look at fan art, Ruby?
After I'm done with this clip, I just got a few more frames to do.
Excellent.
Super pointy. Halfway done with your statue? What? My statue?
Minecraft statue, remember?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I forgot about that. I thought somebody was building a statue of me in real life. That would be amazing. You gotta show me that shit when you're done with it.
I'm sure they will.
Please.
Ruby of Blue, in episode 1, on the results of Professor Birch's look at the gems next to Shredder and Shade's name is the name Maku, and next to Shade's name is the name Russ. Does this mean anything?
That was something early on that I flirted with, like Shredder and Shade had family names or whatever, before they were given their nicknames, but that doesn't really make much sense to how they have names as Pokemon before, since Pokemon speak like a universal language, but they don't really have words, they just sort of understand each other, so names don't really make sense.
So there you have it. It's a bit of a red herring.
Maybe I'll come back to that. Maybe. I don't really know what to do with it. The further away the frames are, the harder it is to in between them. Sort of have to do guessing work on where everything's gonna be. But doing them as line work makes things a hell of a lot easier than doing them all as sketches. Hi, dragon lover. Ruby of excuses.
Ruby of excuses. Looking good, bud.
Thanks.
You use a tablet, yeah?
Yep. Nice professional tablet.
Man, I always wanted one, but I'm terrible at drawing.
Practice makes te perfect.
In diddly.
In diddly do.
Will Corey Baxter ever show up in this series?
Oh my god. That is, I don't know why that's become a meme.
Corey in the house.
That meme, like, became a thing after the show was already finished, I think. I have no idea what that meme's about. Something like doing Corey in the House is like an anime. Somebody made it like a Corey in the House Attack on Titan opening.
Oh god.
Do, 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 do.
So how was your day, Ruby of Blue?
My day, well, I got up 2 hours before the stream started, so my day's pretty much been this.
Yeah, mine too, to be fair.
Got up and had some food, took a shower. Only 29 subs. Oh. I wonder how many am I up to?
7,971.
Oh!
Thank you, Angel of Darkness.
So, 29 subs. Left to go.
It's gonna be amazing.
Ruby, have you ever went outside? Nope. I've lived inside my entire life. I have like really dark... I have like a sheet draped over my window to keep the light out.
A sheep?
Yeah, mostly because it causes really bad glare on my stuff. Not because I'm a horrible shut-in. I like outside. I don't hate it. It's just that I don't really have a reason to go outside.
It's fine. I'm a bit of a shut-in. Everybody in the chat say, oh.
Oh! It's always fun doing that and then waiting for the chat to get it.
It's amazing, man. There we go.
Oh no! The reason you don't go outside is because it will burn your flesh. Yeah, I'm a vampire. I think I said that earlier.
Yeah, weird.
Ryan, give me your blood.
I would, but you are quite far away from me.
Send it to me through email.
I hate to tell you how physics works, buddy, but
Let me give you lessons about physics. I'm a vampire, therefore your argument is invalid.
Wizard did it. Can you make a PO box so I can send you guys stuff?
Maybe in the future.
You don't wish I was your brother, Angel of Darkness. Trust me, all I would do is steal your makeup. Sunlight definitely is bad for nerds.
Ruby, I am a chicken. Okay, cool. Tell me more, Natalie.
Is this going back to the pyro clucking thing?
Probably. Do you want me to eat you?
I
have a thing about...
Not sure how I feel about it.
I have a thing on my stream about me being crazy about chicken. I want to eat Moltres and Pyro's legs. Oh, that's so weird.
I don't chase like chicken.
No, I wasn't asking you. I was asking Natalie because she said she's a chicken.
Oh.
Sorry, Ryan. I knew you were looking forward to that.
No,
but...
it's fine. Just leave me for her.
I think you guys scarred Ryan.
Thank you, Efreet. I think Torpedo's adorable too, though a big part of it is down to the wonderful writing of Ruby.
I told this wanker to come back to the room, master.
And after about 5 minutes of waiting, I decided I'd just strangle the bastard and pull him back here. That's why he's unconscious at the fucking moment.
Has Torpedo said the word mate yet?
I don't actually know.
If he hasn't, then I'll put it in the next part.
I'll be bloody surprised if he hasn't, mate.
Ruby, on a scale of 1 to 10, how often do you murder Chow in your Chow garden?
At least 8 times a day.
Well, if I'm a hero character and I want it to be a dark Chow, then I'll constantly throw it against the wall to turn it into a dark Chow.
Just continually make rouge chows forever. That was my logic.
And do the vice versa with if you're a dark character and want a hero Chow. Alright, I think we just got about 2 more frames left, and then we can show off fan art.
Amazing. Ruby of Blue, what did you get for Christmas?
I got a cat bowl, 2 cat bowls. I got a litter box.
Because you're getting a cat soon.
Yeah. I don't think I needed to specify that. It's not for me. Because it's totally not. It's not for me. I don't use a litter box. And I also got an Intuos 4 large tablet. And I also got like a cover for my Xbox One controller. It's like a rubbery grip kind of thing.
Oh yeah.
What else did I get? I also got a new Xbox 360 power brick because the old one died and I needed a new one. And today, of course, I'm gonna go get a new chair because the one I have right now is hazardous to my health.
Yeah, you need a new chair from what you've been telling me.
And on Monday, I'm getting a new cat.
Torpedo. You what, mate? You want to go cobbler? I'll fucking thrash you. I'll be bloody bonza.
Oh, a wise guy, huh?
You fucking wise guy. You stay the hell away from my friends or I'm going to water gun you to the freaking moon.
Torpedo's gonna go all ninja.
I am a ninja.
Hell yeah, you are.
I'm not even sure if my character can learn water shuriken, but I'll bloody try.
Torpedo, use aerial ace!
Caw!
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 What sound does a pelican make?
What? That one.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what they, because they eat stuff, they go blah.
Blarg. Blarg. Hashtag Ruby is a cat.
What's new, pussycat?
Caw. Got to go bye. Okay. Bye, dragon lover.
Bye-bye, friend.
Don't forget to like the video before you leave.
Oh, yes.
We're up to 66 likes.
What the fuck? That shade quote.
Where?
That is not PG. That is not PG-14 WWE approved.
Oh my god, that's Shade when he's transformed. That's what I should have had you say.
You little fucking dipshit, I'll stab you with a spoon 87 fucking times in your throat. Nobody calls me a fucking furry.
People think I turned Shade Anthro in episode 3 part 1. He's not Anthro. He's not human shaved. He's just standing on his hind legs.
Pretty much.
You'll see in episode 3 part 2 that he's standing and then he just goes onto his 4 legs. He just stands back down. It's not like he changed shape or anything. He just changed color. His hair got crazier.
There you go. Camflo's made a perfect ninja torpedo moveset. Substitute water shuriken, extreme speed, and shadow sneak.
Hell yeah.
I'd put aerial ace in there somewhere.
Yeah, aerial ace. Because that's a move that can't miss. Will this be posted on YouTube? Yes, every stream I do will be posted on YouTube afterwards.
Who are you calling a girl, you fucking bitch? I'll rip your balls off and we'll see who's the girl.
I'll make you a girl.
I'ma make you my bitch.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Bye, Felicia.
Alright, just 2 more really small frames that won't take long at all. And then we'll get to it.
Will there ever be a shiny Pokemon in the series?
Most likely. There has to be like an obligatory shiny Pokemon.
Let's just not make it the Red Gyarados. Let's make it a shiny Raichu.
What does a shiny Raichu look like?
Actually, they're pretty bland.
Oh, that is my phone. Hold on. Shut up, phone.
Goodbye, Carter DeWitt. It was nice having you.
Excuses, Ruby. What excuses am I making? Am I making excuses?
I didn't hear you do any excuses.
I'm being an apologist for stuff.
Make the shiny arrogant as fuck.
Bitch, I'm shiny.
Whatever. So much better than you. Make the shiny the Regina George with Manifest Heart.
I sent you so many things, Ruby. Oh god, Craving Bros always makes so much stuff for me. Alright, we will take a look in a second. Hope I don't get DDoSed, or whatever it's called. Like, people get my Skype handle and then they shut down and send me offline. Alright, one more. Actually, it's 2 more, but the last one's really simple.
I'm fairly certain Sama's just an honorific for someone who's slightly above.
Yeah, it's like a really formal, worshipping kind of suffix. Or not suffix. What's it called?
I just call them honorifics.
Honorifics. Alright, finally done with this clip. Alright, I'll set it up after I'll set it up in Photoshop and test it out after we look at fan art. Just give me a sec.
Thanks, Ice Bear. I'm kind of a pro. Your Pokemon moveset, Ruby, is struggle, copy, milk drink, and rest.
Ruby's move.
So
Struggle.
Mine was blaze it, attitude adjustment, flirt, and earthquake.
Very good. I'm happy with that moveset.
.420 Blaziken. There's room for only one 420 Blaziken, and her name is Queen XO 420. And her legend shall be passed down.
Alright, let me go hunting for the fan arts. Streaming for over 4 hours. I just heard thunder.
Yeah, Queen XO 420. Is all well, cow?
Indeed, it is. I'm just getting fan art.
Good, good, good. Don't forget to send it to me.
I will. Oh shit. Oh my god. Craving Crows. There's so much stuff from you.
Doodle-doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. It did get silent, didn't it? I noticed that.
That's because I'm getting all the fan art. There's so much.
No, it's just someone mentioned it in the chat. Don't worry, it's only because Cal loves you all and he's sorting it out for you. Our little babies. Rem asks, is this the last chance to show fan art today?
I like this. That's great. I have 6 things. 6.
I'm excited to see them now.
Alright. Try to go in order here.
Okie doke.
Alright, this is the first one by
Artemis Minx.
by Miss Minx, Art of Miss Minx. Here
That
we
is
are.
so cute.
Gay Gecko and Gay Doge.
Much gay, such love.
Yes.
Wow. That's awesome.
Alright, next one.
Next up, who is it? Who is it? Aw, it's my characters.
Yeah, the person who sent this said they were his 2 favorite characters.
Aw, thank you. That's very sweet, whoever said that.
It was from REM199.
Oh, Rem. My homie. All the Rems in the crowd say, oh. Thanks, dude. That's so cute.
And the next one is also from REM.
More from REM. That's me in the corner.
It's calling
Please
back to
don't-
something we...
Please don't show the Ruby X Ryan fan art.
We have Triggered Shade.
Triggered Shade. Oh god. That is terrifying.
Don't ever trigger him.
You don't want to see me when I'm triggered.
You're white and male. That offends me. And straight. Alright, next one from Craving Grows. I'm not sure if this is Manifest Art related. I think it was related to your fan character.
Oh?
I'm not sure. You'll have to tell me.
Okay. Yeah, that's Queen. That's Queen XO420, but
Oh yeah, it has pink hair and everything.
yeah, it's got a pink hair. That's so fucking badass. Man. Well done, you sir, or lass.
And we have 2 more from Craving Grows. This next one's my favorite.
If Dark Shade were a different person.
Size down the chat here so we can see what's going on.
Do I need to clip your wings too? Oh my god.
Alright, I'll show you the whole thing. We're leaving. Make sure to say goodbye to Shredder and Hunter. That isn't necessary.
I could
What?
voice it.
Oh yeah, voice it. Go from the top to
Okay.
the bottom.
We're leaving. Make sure to say goodbye to Shredder and Hunter. That isn't necessary. What? But we might not come back. Shade, we are going to come back. Say goodbye to my babies. Do I need to clip your wings too?
Good job.
that was sweet.
And now we have one more from Craving Grows. I'll send you it.
Oh, that one's cool.
Two worlds never meant to meet. Light and darkness.
Manifest Hard. Coming to cinemas 2016.
No, it's Pocket Monster Manifesto do Hato.
Pocket Monster Manifest to Hato.
Pocket Monster Manifesto do Hato.
2016.
2016.
That was so cool.
Good job, everybody. Thank you so much.
Yeah, that was freaking sweet. Cheers, guys. Nailed it.
Alright, I'm gonna set up the animation that I did in Photoshop so we can get a look at it finished. Hopefully I didn't miss anything.
Also, hello, Suniva. I'm Ryan Quavy. I voice Torpedo and Shade. Hi.
Photoshop's being really weird. Photoshop doesn't play nice with OBS. Hold on. Oh, that comic with both the shades was just great.
Wasn't it?
Photoshop has like so many different windows, so OBS is getting confused.
It's a pain in the ass.
Don't know why it's not showing up. I will sort this out.
It is a nice fan base. Also, thank you, Suniva.
Ah! Hello, OBS. Infinite OBSs. Alright,
So long as you don't tab out to your porn, darling, you'll be fine.
Move it to the bottom. No, move it to the bottom. Move to bottom. No, OBS, don't do this to me. Stop. Oh wait, position. Bottom. There we go. Alright,
Endless windows.
everybody can see it already. Alright, good.
Dun. Dun.
Just gonna set the animation up here. If there are any other questions, I'll answer them while I do this.
I'm excited. Can I hear a live performance of Shade and Torpedo, please? Big fan. I tell you,
You guys write out a dialogue between Shade
Yeah.
and Torpedo, and he'll
I
read
was
it
going
out.
to say, write out a dialogue once we've watched the animation from Ruby, and then I'll give it a voice. And pick and choose lines. Can you make it go backwards and forwards so it looks like he's having a wank?
Yeah, probably.
Sorry, I'm far too easily amused.
So am I. What?
The first line they put.
Which one is it?
Torpedo. So who's the top?
Oh, jeez.
Not gonna lie, I've been thinking about it.
I think we all know the answer to that. Alright, there's one saw a mistake, so I'm gonna fix that real quick. Alright, that mistake will show up on the animation, but I have now fixed it.
What is the black flame move that Shade used against the assassins?
It's a move that I came up with. It's called Rage Burn. It's basically throw explosive black fireballs.
Question, do you have a good voice actor adult play Hunter or a real kid?
That's no whacking. That's a adult woman.
Neither, yeah. Oh god. So Shade, do you play with Shredder's butt leaves when alone or what?
Oh my god. You guys are...
What's that all about? Tasty, tasty butt leaves.
Yeah, maybe if she was a Caterpie.
You're welcome. Yeah, Torpedo and Pyro, they got a bit of a brotherly relationship, haven't they?
Yeah, they got a bromance going on.
It's definitely a bromance, that's the word for it. Alternate universe where everything is the same but Shade is a Caterpie.
That'd be interesting. Having a Caterpie talk to you threateningly.
I'm not really sure how that one would pan out. He'd be the same size as the gem.
That in-between is in the wrong place. That in-between folder's in the wrong place.
It's looking pretty badass lined up though, dude.
There we go. Ah, go away, Photoshop.
Hashtag Birdmance.
Yeah, Birdmance.
Bird Bros.
think Calvin called them tweeter brains in episode 2, part 1.
That was it. Tweeter brains. Where my tweeter brains at? Caught in a bird bromance.
A bird romance.
Torpedo, pyro.
Ba bucket beak, ba bucket beak.
Goodbye, Craving Crows.
Goodbye. Thanks for all the fan art. You're awesome.
Nice having you.
That comic was amazing.
It really was. Thank you.
Oh my god, cars outside. $67 likes.
We're getting there. So do you have a time frame on the next episode then? Or is it just as and when?
Can't really be sure about something like that.
No, I mean, it's a big-ass project and you are but one bro. And you do a bloody good job of it.
Alright. Total of like over 60 drawings for this. OBS, you're playing nice with Photoshop? Alright. Alright, this is what the finished animation looks like.
Awesome.
Alright, whoops. I think I just messed up the layer order there. Alright,
I'm putting music to it as you're playing it.
I'm very happy with this. This is looking good.
It's smooth as hell, dude. Looks very good. Effrey, I just work a normal job. I stack shelves. I like writing hip-hop songs and I kickbox. That's about it, really. Just sort of play video games and live.
I think we're probably gonna do the shadow markup on this clip too. And then after that, we're gonna call it quits. In between the shadow
Awesome.
markup on this clip too. They look like stormtroopers.
Can you please act out the dialogue I sent you? Oh yeah, sure, sorry. Hey Torpedo, why do you have an Australian accent when we live in Japan? I actually don't know. Neither my mum or my dad spoke like that. Oh my.
Well, his mom and his dad didn't talk at all.
I was about to say they didn't speak English.
Maybe
Maybe it just like the moment they all learned how to speak English miraculously, they were just assigned a random accent
Yes. Australian magic.
by the plot gods.
By the power of the plot.
No, that
I
means-
have
that means a
plot
different
armor.
thing for bronies, man. You're most welcome. Can we fight, please? You kickbox, I know martial arts. Fight me, bruh. When and where?
Alright, shadow markup shouldn't take nearly as long as lining it.
Question for Ruby, coming from someone.
Question?
Yeah, I think they're writing it. I did like your drawing, Artemis. It was very cute. Question for Ruby, what's the age of all the characters?
I don't really know, honestly, because I don't know how Pokemon age relative to humans. I don't know if they live by animal years. I can't really give an answer to that because I don't know.
Ruby of Blue, check out my channel. I finished your statue and it's been uploaded to my YouTube channel.
Send a link to me. Send a link on Twitter. And I will take a screen cap of the video. And show it off. Or something like that. I'm gonna use the thicker line tools here, because otherwise it's not gonna play nice with the paint bucket tool.
That's a very cool statue of Shredder. Thank you for making that. You even put the gem on, which is pretty awesome.
Go ahead and have a look at it now, if you send it to me.
Yeah, sure. I'll capture a screenshot, mate.
Can I hug Pyro? Sure. Go ahead. I give you my express permission. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Are we ever going to have a Mega Evolution or a Mega Blaziken? Nope. Nothing beyond Gen 3 will be appearing in Manifest Heart. Only if it like really benefits the plot. Like if there's a move beyond Gen 3 that I think would really be
I think
cool.
moves would probably be acceptable.
Yeah,
like,
in some cases.
but most of it is just straight out of season. I'd almost call it Season 3, but Gen 3.
Technically, Johto was Season 3.
Very true.
Alright, receive that. I'll take a look at it in a second. Do 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 do. 69 likes, lewd. Theoretical age of the characters if they were humans. Shredder and Shade would probably be in their young adulthood. Hunter
Sai's
is
probably the oldest.
Torpedo's actually the oldest in terms of like
really?
conventional age. Alright. I'll answer that question and then I'll show off the thing that Ryan just sent me of the Shredder statue. Torpedo's probably around 30, I guess. Pyro in his late 20s. Sai would be a little bit younger than, or yeah, a little bit older than Pyro. And Hunter and Dusty would be about around the same age, like, I don't know, 8 or 10 years old.
Yeah, they're kids.
7 to 10. Alright, show it off. I'll have a look at the actual video later, but for now, I'll just show the picture that Ryan sent me off.
Yeah.
Alright, Shredder statue made in Minecraft. It's very cool. You got the gem on his chest and everything. Who made this?
They did a tail as well, but I haven't got a one from each side. Aquaflame.
Aquaflame, okay.
Yep.
And Calvin's age? Calvin is 13 years old. Alright, thank you, Aquaflame. I'll have a look at the full video later.
I'm afraid that my time with you lot is about to come to an end.
Oh no!
I know. Stop
Chat.
the presses.
Chat. Throw chains at Ryan. Chain him to the stream.
Everybody in the chat say no.
Oh!
But yeah, unfortunately, I do have a boyfriend waiting for me elsewhere in town, so I'm going to have to go and snuggle him.
Alright,
thank you so much for letting me join you on the stream, dude. It's been absolutely phenomenal.
It was
Far
great, Ryan.
more fun than I
really
imagined.
enjoyed having you on.
Cheers, dude. And people will be shipping us to the end of the century now.
Oh my god. Thank you, Ryan.
Yeah. You're more than welcome, dude. Cheers to everybody in the chat. And Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and
Merry Christmas.
look forward to voicing more stuff for you guys.
Yes. Thank you for coming, Ryan. See you later.
No worries, bud. See you later. Bye.
See you later. Goodbye, Ryan. And now he's gone. Now I'm the only one left. And at that moment, the entire stream shed a tear. Thank you for coming on, Ryan. It was a great time. And the chat loved you. Goodbye, Ryan. Have a good time. As for us, we're gonna continue. We're gonna continue until we finish this clip. Hashtag RIP Bucket Peak. It's a good thing shadow markups in-betweening is so easy compared to the line work in-betweening. Oh my god, chat's crying. Somebody asked before, I saw a question. Somebody asked before, why does the animation look so smooth, so much smoother than you expected? It's because mostly because I'm doing a new shadow, in-betweening technique. Instead of drawing sketches, drawing in-betweens in the form of sketches, I'm doing them all in clean lines with a very precise line tool, so the animation looks a lot smoother than it has in the past because of that, and I'm very happy with it. Ruby, why'd you decide to play Calvin yourself? It seemed fitting. I thought I was up to it. It seemed like fun. He already shares my name, so why not? Can you guys hear the thunder that's going on outside? It is storming hard. What software are you using? I'm using Paint Tool Sci for all the artwork and animation and everything, and I'm using Photoshop to set up the animations. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ruby of Blue, who is you? I told you I'm a vampire. I'm the Dark Lord, Ruby of Blue. I'm a vampire. And I'm also apparently a pony. Who's your favorite Pokemon from Gen 4? Ooh, Gen 4. I have to take some time to remember that. Other than starters, I'm gonna answer. Other than starters. I don't know. I don't remember Gen 4 that well. I guess favorite starter of Gen 4, like the only Pokemon I actually remember. And it's pretty much, I really like the final evolved form of Piplup. I forget the name. I don't want to go outside. I even have shutters covering my windows. That is true. Okay, bye Camstein. Thanks for coming. Oh, I am hungry. You know what, you guys? I am hungry. After this stream's done, I'm gonna go get me a good meal. Okay, bye, Jlipper. Thanks for coming. Ruby of Senpai. You have a hard time creating and animating the clips in Manifest Art. Yeah, undoubtedly. But it's definitely a lot easier than when I started. It's a lot easier ever since I've started learning how everything works and how to... the best way to get everything done. Ruby is triggered by cold brew tea. I'm drinking cold brew tea. Hey Ruby Blue, do you think Ryan will come next week? Maybe. Although I don't know if I'll do a stream next week because I have to take care of a cat in my room at all times. So it might be kind of difficult. We'll see. Maybe the cat will already be well acquainted with the place by next week. daily streams? Oh god. That would kill me. Daily streams. Working for 6 hours straight. Do 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 do. Hi, Games Girl. Ruby, does it ever stress you that it has a fan base to feed? That you have a fan base to feed? Absolutely not! If anything, having a fan base motivates me to work even more. I never get stressed out because I have tons of fans. Whenever I get like a positive comment on anything, it always kickstarts me into working. And in that way, I guess you could say these streams are like adrenaline for me. Yes, you guys are my drug. And so is fan art. Who does Ryan voice act, and is he here? Oh, you missed him, Game Girls. Ryan was here for like the first 5 hours or 6 hours or however long. Ryan was here for the first 4.5 hours of the stream, and we had a great old time. But he had to leave because he had a boyfriend to attend to. Ryan does Shade and Torpedo. Sorry to ask for Ruby, but can I please be your friend? I'm a loyal subscriber and I like all your vids. Is that enough for me to be your friend? Yeah, you can be my friend. Only thing you have to do is give this video a thumbs up. We need to get to 100 likes before the end. Then we can be friends. It's a trap. No, I don't trap people. Bye, guys. Bye, Artemis Minx. Notice me, Ruby of Senpai. I noticed you, Shovel Knight. So in a way, Ryan is dating Shredder in the series, right, Ruby of Blue? Not really. Ryan's boyfriend isn't Sean, Shredder's voice actor. Surprised. My internet, as far as I know, my internet hasn't dropped once yet. I haven't seen my modem go all crazy yet, so that's a plus. Ruby, can I call you Calvin? My name is actually Cal. You can call me Calvin if you want, but my name is actually Cal. C-A-L. Hey Ruby, you said you had recordings of all various takes. Do you think you could make a video of funny outtakes at some point? Yeah, that'd be interesting. That'd be fun. I'd have to see if I'd have enough for a whole video. But yeah. I have tons of outtakes from Shredder, because Sean is awesome. He has a lot of really good outtakes as Shredder. So does Shade. Can you add a Piplup in the series? Nothing beyond Gen 3, sorry. How much longer do you think this live stream will last? I don't know. I want to finish this clip, but I don't know if I'll be able to. We'll see. We've been going for 5 hours. Shame we haven't been able to complete more than one clip, but like I said, this is a really hard and taxing process. It's very you have to focus a lot on it. Though it's faster than the process I used to use to Inbetween, which was sketching all the Inbetweens and then lining every single thing, every single frame. It cuts down on a lot of work doing the Inbetweens as completely lined and cleaned frames. It's just a bit harder, but it takes a lot less time. Are you a Gen 3er? Yep, it's the first generation I played of Pokemon. People tend to latch on to their first impression. That's the case with me. Holy crap, lightning just flashed outside. Ryan is a very likable guy, ain't he? Yeah, he's a very good fellow. He's very nice, which is why he's able to so easily slip into Shade's role. And Sean is very energetic and very excitable, so he fits into the role of Shredder perfectly. Ruby, what's that weird beeping noise in the background I can hear when the music stops? I don't know what that might be. I might be hearing, like, cars outside. I don't hear anything. Ruby Blue, do you watch Steven Universe? Nope. I don't have cable TV, or dish, or satellite, or whatever. And I stopped watching Cartoon Network a while ago. Who's your favorite superhero? I'm not much into superheroes, but if I had to pick, it'd probably be Batman. This may be a little racist, but I speak Chickenese. Bok bok. I think Pyro would be very offended by that. Pyro's triggered. If you could use one word to describe everyone in Calvin's team, what would it be? I don't know. I guess family. Family. That's the word I would use to describe them. Family. Because they are a family. Calvin's probably closer to his Pokemon than he is with his actual family. Am I late? Yeah, you're like 5 hours late. You missed Ryan. Ryan had to go because he has a boyfriend to attend to. But it'll be up on YouTube later, so you can watch it. Where on DeviantArt? Are you talking about me? Ruby of Blue, are all the voice actors gay/bi? Ryan is like, I think he said he was mostly gay, but he liked some women. Liked women a little bit. I could be wrong about that. Sean Shredder's voice actor isn't gay. I'm pretty sure Novaking is actually a lesbian. I'm not sure. But I'm not sure about most of their sexualities. It's not really a topic of importance. I hope I'm not just talking out of my ass when I just said Novaking is a lesbian. I hope I'm not wrong about that, because otherwise that'll make me seem like an asshole. Ruby of Blue, are you a cat? Well, I did get a food bowls, and a litter box for Christmas, so make of that what you will. Ruby, are you gay, bi, or heterosexual? I am gay. I'm like 90... I think I said last time that I was like 93 or 94% gay. Or I said that on my first stream, I think. Oh god, it's so windy and rainy outside. I'm surprised it hasn't knocked out my internet once or twice. Oh yeah, I'm a vampire cat. I'm also a Dark Lord. Dark Lord Ruby. Senpai, please notice me. Hello, Alina Gutierrez. My favorite movie? I don't know. I can't. I'm so bad at answering these questions about what my favorite things are. Sorry. But I was watching the Silent Hill movie the other day. It's a guilty pleasure. since Silent Hill is a video game franchise that I really like. Review Blue, you are also a brony. Sorry, no I'm not. I'm not a brony. Not yet, anyway. Maybe someday. Maybe someday I'll find the light that is MLP Friendship is Magic, but not yet. Ruby, can you do a draw your life video? That'd be interesting. Maybe I will. Sent fan art via DeviantArt, so please view it. Yeah? We're gonna be ending the stream relatively soon, so if you have any fan art, send it to my Twitter or my DeviantArt. Links are in the description. We're gonna take a look at it before we end the stream. How's the relationship between Calvin and his older brother been? They don't seem close. I'd rather not spell it out on stream exactly what the story is, but I'll just give you a short little synopsis, I guess. Calvin's brother is a really nosy person that's always trying to get him to do stuff, so he can come off as annoying to Calvin. And his older brother often berates him for a lot of things, so Calvin can feel rather defensive around him. But despite that, Justin just wants what's best for him. Ruby of excuses. Is Calvin gay? Nope, he's not. Yes, Saniva, go make yourself a smoothie. I will be here when you get back. Is your tablet the same as most people's Wacom? Yeah, I use a Wacom in 204 large and a Unova MSP 19U. Monitor tablet, 19-inch. Do you want to build a snowman? I'd love to, Camouflo, but it's raining, not snowing outside, so unless we want to make a snowman out of water somehow, I don't think it's gonna work out. This guy's psychic. He can help us. His psychic powers can turn rain into water balls, so we can build a snowman. That's a smart idea. We can manipulate the water. We're up to 74 likes. We got close to 100 just like last time, but I don't think we're gonna make it. But still, thank you to the 77 or so people that liked the video. It means a lot to me. Do you prefer if I call it Cal or Ruby? I really don't want to upset you. It's fine. Call me either. It's perfectly fine. Call me whichever one you prefer. It's someone's birthday somewhere in the world. Ruby Blue, can you wish him/her a happy birthday? Happy birthday to everybody in the world whose birthday is on December 27th. Happy birthday to whoever is having a birthday today. Every day is someone's birthday. Yep, that's true. Cal, do you find it annoying how much I comment? I'm just really excited to talk to you. Nope. Comment as much as you want, as long as you don't spam puppy faces. I love having an active chat. Makes me happy. And it's something for people on YouTube to watch after the live stream's over. They can watch the chat as well as watch me work. How old are Shredder and Shade? I don't really know in their actual age, but if they were human, they would be in their young adulthood. How does Calvin feel towards Shredder and Shade being a couple? He's perfectly fine with it. He thinks it's great that his Pokemon have found happiness with each other. It doesn't matter to him whether it's male or female. Male and male, or female, or male or female. Doesn't matter. Pop quiz. Cal, try to guess my age and gender. You are a female who is 15 years old. My psychic powers tell me that. Alright, I think we're coming up to the end of the stream here. We're gonna show off any fan art that we have, and then I'm gonna make a slideshow of all the fan art that I've received. And then I'm gonna give some shout outs to a few people, and then we're gonna close it. Nice one, REM. Oh my god, dude. Alright. We have three pieces of fan art. First one is from REM. He's poking fun at the fact that With each part, Shade's hair has gotten progressively longer and longer. It's a very good drawing. I like the scenery. Shredder's gonna climb Shade's hair up to the tower. Thank you, REM. Oh no, puppies. Puppies in my chat. Alright, and this one, Hunter is getting sad because people are constantly calling him the devil for problems related to this stream. Stop calling me a devil. Oh, and this is by Natty Patty on Twitter. Thank you so much, Natty Patty. You guys have been verbally abusing Hunter for long enough. He's very sad. He's very mentally scarred from this abuse. And now this next one is actually Shade in human form, if he was a human. Let me see who it was done by. Aaron Mikoski. Thank you, Aaron. He's doing his little rage burn thing, and he has the gem on his chest. He has the hair. He has the bracelets. Thank you so much. Alright, now I'm gonna make an image slideshow of all the fan art that I've received, and then we're gonna call it a night. Okay, I think that's everything. Oh my god. Chat's filled with puppy spam. Well, since we're at the end of the stream, I'll allow it. Alright. I don't know why it's so small. Alright. Thank you to everyone who did fan art. These are all awesome. I'm really grateful that you'd all make stuff for me. Oh my god, the chat is blowing up. Smoke weed every day. Do I need to clip your wings too? Alright. I think that's it. Alright, I want to thank everyone who sent in fan art and everyone who came to the stream. This was a lot of fun, and I had a lot of fun talking to Ryan. Real quick before we go, I want to give shoutouts to my 3 patrons on Patreon. Kenny Cadieux, Green Zangoose 28, and Clover Jade. Thank you to the patrons who are donating money to me and helping me do this, giving me support. I really, really appreciate it. Link to my Patreon is in the description, and if anyone else wants to help me out, you don't have to, of course. And so, I will leave you with that. I don't know if I'll have a stream next week because I'll have things to do. I have things to do next week. But we'll see. We'll see. And I want to thank Ryan for coming on and making the stream a lot more lively. And just thank you to everybody. I'm really happy about this. Thank you to everybody, and I will see you guys next time. Goodbye.